because of what I
Okay,
was watching.
and we are live. Uh, Welcome to Snobby Dungeons Incorporated for our ongoing uh, Friday night D&D game.
Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons.
But before we get into it, Sam, take it away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you will notice on the screens for this stream, they're coming for the other one, but she's not done them yet. There are nice character arts, whichever side doesn't matter. Look on each one of them, you'll see them. They're really, really cool. If you hang around during the break, you'll see them in high def, and they're really, really good. They were done by an artist known as Mary Kane. Her link to her Instagram is right there, Rose Carverberry. Check her out. She's great, super collaborative, really into it, just mega enthusiastic. Everything you could want from a professional, with also great enthusiasm and great skills. So she's ace and super cool to talk to. Just the nicest person. Go give her your money. God damn it. Also, this stream was brought to you by the chord D half diminished. That's nice. And if you are thinking of sponsoring this stream, don't, because that's how I'm going to advertise every single one of you. Was there? Oh yeah. If anyone would like to follow the stream, do so. It helps us out a lot. Also, we've now reached affiliate dab of success, and so now you can sub to us. And if you'd like to sub to us, I will dab every single time I read it. It also helps us out. If you've got Twitch Prime, it doesn't cost you to support us, so you've got no excuse. Give me your money. Go ahead and do it. Steal it off Jeff. He's a lad, and he doesn't mind. He also won't miss it. So I'm just going to check if any
money.
So here
Hashtag steal from Jeffrey.
Endar, we've already got a fan. 1 hour ago, followed, and then the Protaku followed yesterday, along with Fuga City double underscore followed yesterday. That's 3 followers. That's 3 very cool people who followed. Now, you could be like them. You could get read out by me, and you can subscribe. And if you do, I'll dab. Right, let's continue. Andrew, take us away. We were doing stuff.
All right, yeah, well, before we continue back in, also want to give a shout out to our friend 31 Gallium, who streams on Mondays and Wednesdays.
Mondays, Tuesday, Thursdays now.
Monday,
There's
Tuesday,
a
Thursday.
change
Okay.
up. Yeah, with sporadic weekend streams.
I'm going to link her in here because
Yeah, she does League of Legends and currently playing Heavy Rain. She is a very fun person. She is part of our Saturday D&D game, and so if you're interested in the games she plays, she's a fun person to watch. You should definitely check her out if you're checking us out.
yeah, she's a cool chick, and she's also very interactive and easygoing. I like that kind of stream. She's very good at it, so she deserves more support. If you don't want to sub to us and you've got your Twitch Primes, I'll stab for that as well. Go sub to her. Sub to someone small. Don't give it to Moon Moon. He's literally a millionaire. All right, let's do some stuff.
All right, with that just absolutely stunningly scripted opening, we will get into.
Would you believe I improvise all of that every time?
Impossible, Sam. No.
Yeah, I give him a script and he just throws it out the window every time. So.
Yeah, Abby's like, hey, Sam, here's all the points you need to hit. And I'm like, Abby, listen, you can't make me be a professional. I won't do it. And then I just do what I want.
Sam says you can't script art. And I'm like, yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, she's like, you can. Have you not heard of, like, scripted entertainment? And I'm like, no, because I'm from England and we don't have electricity. We're still in the Empire days. Technically, we still think we own you. Right, let's continue.
All right. So, last time, the party, after departing from the Aarakocra tribe of Quelly's origin, made their way to Elmas for an initial stop in order to pick up supplies and information, where they encountered some rather strangely garbed figures who they learned were part of a rather small group declaring themselves the Brotherhood of the Dragon, who gave Shockmaw a bit of a hard time before being borderline verbally assaulted by Ferd and 32 and heading on their merry way. Alexei departed from the group to go and touch base with his order back home on the off chance that Hads led them there. The party then continued south to make their way to the town of Lunai, where they learned that there was some rather shifty goings on occurring in the woods nearby. And after a shopping spree at the House of Harmony, they were directed over to the old mill, where they were directed to the halfling Wicklefit, who was able to give them information on the mysterious goings on that were in the woods. They made their way out into the forest, where they were accosted by some rather horrific undead, some of which that exploded upon their demise. And on further investigation, were led to where they believed the source of the trouble would be, and found a hut that was mysteriously not there the last time Wicklefit had made his way in the woods. And standing outside of it were two skeletons. And that is where we begin. And I just noticed my Roll20 is just chilling at all my games. So we're going to go fix that real fast. So, what you guys doing?
Well, I mean, skeletons are undead, and we were just attacked by undead. So I'm going to continue to be in battle mode, very visibly.
What does the hut look like? Is there just the one entrance? Are there windows?
It appears to be, so it looks like there's a tiny fence around it, nothing too elaborate. The hut seems pretty small. You can't imagine that there's much room inside of it for much more than maybe a bed at most. If it seems pretty ramshackle. It's not anything very elaborate.
Gotcha. Should we be seeing the same thing that's up on stream or no?
I mean, you can. You don't have to be.
Okay. Because I'm still seeing the previous battle on my
Yep,
Roll20.
I know.
Okay.
Fine. There. You can see too. Happy now?
A little bit.
Okay.
I mean, we could have theater the mind it. I'm glad we didn't.
That shack is blacked out. There's nothing creepy in there. Guaranteed. I've played enough Resident Evil to know that that place is safe.
All right. So this is there's a door right here.
The part that's sticking out is the door, right there.
Okay, right there. Okay.
Did we already gain a turbo dwarf, or is he not here yet?
Oh
He is
no.
not there yet. He just is already on the map, so I can put him there so I don't have to assign control of him like mid anything important happening.
Okay, it's just so I don't talk to Alexei when he's not there.
All right. Shockma's gonna be sneaky for like the second time in his life. And he's going to
I believe
attempt
it.
to sneak around back here.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Yeep. Pretty good. Pull on my character sheet. 30-20 on the stealth.
Okay. You seem to be moving like a accomplished, stealthy individual as you make your way around to the backside of the hut.
I be a sneaky person. All right. What do I see back there? Is it just solid wall? Are there windows?
Back there is solid wall. There's a chimney on top where there is smoke coming out of it.
All right, I'm going to sneak back to the group.
Did your reconnaissance reveal anything?
Well, I was hoping for a back door or a window or something, but it appears the only way into the building is through the front or through the chimney.
Tactically,
I
that
can go
makes
down the
sense.
chimney.
What was that, Sam?
Tactically, that makes sense. Having a single point of ingress, egress makes the position more defensible. I believe the target inside will be hostile.
If we think they're hostile, as you say, maybe we should just drop one of those fireballs that you do down the chimney.
This unit's fireball flame projection unit is recharging.
Rip.
How long was the walk to get to from the battle and leading to the cabin?
I'd say it was probably about 15, 20
Okay.
minutes.
I have a
Uh,
limping giant vulture that has been following us for that 15 minutes. I'm debating on having the vulture fly kind of towards the back and the top of on the north side of the building to cause a noisy distraction. But getting them over there.
Man, I'm so sad you don't have fireball.
Yeah, I want to try to get the giant vulture to be stealthy enough to make it not look like coming from our direction, and then go back over. Is that a stealth
That's
tip for vulture?
natural.
Sam,
So
what
you,
is
oh,
the shape of fireball? Is it a sphere, cube?
It's a sphere, and it spreads around corners and all that. So
All right. Well,
Where-
as
where
far
are
as
you from?
sphere goes, I do have shatter. Cube,
The
I've
shatter-
got thunderwave.
Do you want to try and drop one of those in the down the chimney?
We sure can.
That
I
works
also
for
got
me.
lightning bolt, although that's more of a, I think, a target.
That's a line, yeah.
it's a straight line. You just shoot
Yeah.
it through everything.
All right.
Yeah. Which one do you want me to do? Thunderwave or shatter?
Which one do you want to do?
I want to do thunderwave. I really like thunderwave.
I would recommend holding fire and spreading out firstly, because
Coelho's gonna pout.
we are about to face, assuming target is hostile, which I am. It is also very likely a necromantic practicing mage, and therefore we wish to spread in order to negate any area attacks that the enemy will attempt upon us. Sadly, my arcane disruption array is also recharging.
so Bert, are you going to attempt your vulture plan, or are you put in a hiatus because of these other talks?
Are we wanting? We could do it later as a distraction later. Maybe getting
Yeah.
us spread before we set anything looking, or maybe it can be used for us to scatter.
Gathering information before striking is tactically sensible, and we should do this. I can move at any time, so I'm, in fact, as I say this, I'm going to just move to, I don't know, here.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to see how far. I would try to get the vulture. How far can they fly? 1 second.
Well, when we are ready, Shopma is going to make an entrance.
Of
So
course he won't.
come on, it's not like you don't know. It's not like you don't know him at all. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I think I want to scatter, but the vulture will try to be very stealthy and move to this tree behind the two.
Okay, make a stealth check for the vulture.
All right. Trying to see which one I need to. Where'd it go? 15.
Okay. It seems to be being sneaky.
All right. Sneaky sneak. I think 60 this year. So the vulture's in place. And let's see how far Fern can move to spread out, because I will follow that advice.
So we are not in initiative right now. We can just move.
Correct. Yep. Nothing is actively
You don't have
attacking.
to-
The skeletons just seem to be standing there,
Okay.
and there's smoke rising from the chimney.
In fact,
I'm just trying to get a plan together before we
Script
charge
scattering.
face first into this.
I will. Alright, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion 30 feet away from me, near the skeletons.
Okay.
The illusion is going to be of the blue tiefling lady that I met.
Red tiefling lady.
Oh, sorry, the red tiefling lady that I met in the tent.
Okay. So she materializes. The skeletons do not move.
Red tiefling, blue tiefling.
New
Yeah.
parameter introduced. Supposedly hostile targets did not engage. Neutral target. I'm going to turn it into a soldier from whichever area we're in that I've forgotten now.
Okay. You're currently in Baldea. I believe.
Okay, so I'm going to make it like a Boldean soldier based off of that guy that was
Yes.
Yeah,
talking.
we're just
Yeah,
outside Lunai. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
exactly.
make it a copy
what
of
these
that
matters.
red-headed dude that was. I will remember his name in a moment. No, I won't because none of my notes saved. God damn it!
Which dude?
The guy that's leading the Moldaean revolution, the really idealist one, the cool dude, with the poker face.
Tobias or Xanthi?
Tobias, yeah,
The poor guy with all the bad political advice.
yeah, that guy. Make
Make
Moldea great
Boldea
again.
great.
It's actually mega make Etheria great again. Right, so yeah, right. I'm gonna cast him, but he's wearing a red hat with a peak.
Okay. There
Think
is
they still don't react.
still no reaction.
All right, is everyone where they want to be? Because I'm just about to walk up.
And because I'm getting confused now, and I don't understand why these things that are hostile and they're just not following it and it's not right, I'm going to send an image of me over an exact copy, stood aggressively.
Okay.
Top of this tree right here.
Yeah.
Okay. There is still no reaction.
So
I'm going to dismiss it and be confused.
when we're ready, the vulture can do like a loud motion to kind of do that, to start that distraction, but I didn't know if everyone wanted to move out of game. I assume. Oops. that.
I'm waiting on everyone to
wanna
do
test
what they're going to
something.
do. Chalkmaw is just
Yeah.
going to walk up and start causing a ruckus as he does.
So
Are we
how
where we want to
far
be?
away from me are you?
I'm going to be walking like up to here. I'm walking like up
Okay.
toward
No,
the
you're
skeleton.
close to me now, though, so I'm going to announce. Skeletons don't appear to be hostile. Diplomacy may be an option.
Quelly is going to
You-
watch from that tree.
Right.
It might be worth speaking to the mage before slaying the mage.
All right. Well, Chalkmaw is going to go ahead and walk up to here.
Did Wigglefit run away? Where is he?
Wigglefit is keeping his distance. He's kind of like laying low behind a tree.
He's just off the map, is what he's saying.
His presence is irrelevant.
Yeah,
I've had-
Wigglefit, you don't matter.
I've had an idea. I'm going to move to here. And I'm going to cast an illusion inside the bounds of that fence. And it's going to be, I don't know, a dragon. A small dragon.
As you are both moving into position, you guys start to hear some sound. It's difficult to place at first, but then as it gets closer, you can hear that it's kind of a steady woof, woof, woof.
Someone's got their subwoofer turned up.
Puppies!
At which point, descending pretty quickly from the sky, you see a glint of moonlight off of a shiny surface, and as it gets closer, you're able to make out the shape of a senmer.
Those are the flying beasts, right?
Yes.
Nah.
It appears Alexei has arrived.
If
Oh,
he
we're
dropped
under
where he
attack.
is, he scared the shit out of me.
Where do you drop, Tim?
Where I am. Why would I not be there?
Okay.
Got to come in from a southerly edge.
Makes a sound as Alexi gets dropped in. Coelho's going to be like, what's going on?
Yeah,
Oh.
do not worry for him. It is just me. Nah,
It's fine. Alexi's just here.
All right.
What are we doing with this hut? This,
Well, you're about to find
Chalkmaw is
out.
approaching them.
You may
Come
wish to-
on out, ye scurvy dog.
Okay.
I'm back for 30 fucking seconds.
Roll
I'm about to do it with or without you.
I'm back for 30 fucking seconds.
More you left us alone for a day.
So the skeletons
That's that.
don't seem to move or react to your shout. But after a moment, the door opens, and you see a single figure emerge. He's wearing very tattered, unwashed clothes. His hair is kind of lanky and scraggly, and also seems rather unwashed, not taken care of. The first thing you notice is as soon as he walks out, he's kind of got this wild-eyed expression and seems to be looking everywhere around as he walks out of the building. He opens the door and comes out and goes, "Who's there? Who's there? Are you with him? You can't have me. I don't have a name anymore. You can't find me."
With him.
So you're just saying, who is him?
Yeah.
So,
I tried to emphasize the him, like there's air quotes around it. It didn't work too well in my voice.
Goes, oh, I know your tricks. I know your tricks. You think, no. The left hand's the right hand. The right hand's the left hand. But no, I know better.
I am functionally immortal, and this being is already testing my patience.
No, sir. This is the left hand. This is the right hand. They are different hands.
Does Shakma
What-
actually
what
get
do
that
you
right, or
rambling
does he hold up the wrong hand?
What was that?
Does Shakma actually get that right, or does he hold up the wrong hand?
I held up my actual left hand and my actual right hand. Shrakma would do the same.
Okay, I was just asking.
Although
Sorry,
he might use port and stern instead of left and right. Just
You might want to use port and starboard.
is it port and starboard?
Yeah, because the stern hand is
Are
something
you
else.
The
are you
stern
maintaining your position?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And while you are saying that, he kind of makes his way over to the entrance to the fence, over by where the skeletons are. And he continues to look wild-eyed, and then turns to the skeletons and goes, "What do you think, Tassa? What do you think, Sabu? Do you think he is telling the truth?" There is no response.
So they don't do anything or say anything. They don't react at all.
Skeletons are just remaining perfectly still.
Question to the group: were we told to stop the zombies and skeletons, or just find out about them?
I wish I'd remembered. It's been a week. Also, the game after this one got hella dramatic, and I can't remember a single thing from before it. I've got PTSD.
That's fair.
I wasn't here.
Andrew, we would remember this. Were we told to?
Would you remember it then?
I am pretty certain that I'm almost a walking supercomputer.
Kim might not have wrote that down. Aaron would have wrote that down.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are doing disservice to your characters right
I know.
Yeah,
My
Sam,
notes
how
didn't
dare you
save.
not be a supercomputer?
My notes didn't save. I don't know what to tell you. I wrote a lot last game and it didn't save, and I'm quite annoyed.
So
It's just a bird brain, but her intelligence says otherwise.
the terminology you were asked was to, I believe the exact term they gave you was to resolve the problem.
All right.
What is the stature of this man that we're talking to?
Slightly hunched. You believe he'd probably be about 5'9", if he was standing upright.
Well, little man, why be ye summoning all these zombies and skeletons here in this peaceful wood?
He at first looks like he's not hearing anything you're saying, as he's kind of looking at the two skeletons and seems to be nodding as though he's hearing something you can't hear. Before he stops and turns to you and goes, "What? I don't summon anything. I'm saving them. I'm protecting them. Because if I have their souls, he can't get their souls."
Who is he? Still a little lost on who you're talking about.
So, oh no, I know. You say his name, he can find you. That's why I don't have a name.
Tell you what, why don't you write it down?
And for a moment, he kind of nods like that's a good idea. And then stops and goes, "What's that, Sabu? You're right. He's trying to trick us. He's trying to take us back." And you can roll initiative.
Come on.
Such a good roll.
Like, I don't even get a persuasion on that.
I got an initiative roll of 8. Let's go.
7! Yay!
Yeah, 7.
17.
You're
I'm a
having
little
a
bit
great
mad that
night.
you're saying I sound like Jar Jar Binks.
Yay, that guy's going first. Yay.
All right. So 32,
8.
Alexi,
17.
Shakma,
13.
Coeli,
7.
Burn.
7.
Oof.
Some solid initiative rolls, guys.
We're doing great. We're so quick on the draw. Never gonna see us coming.
Makes sense that Alexi would go first as he is fresh. We were just through a fight. He's coming in fresh.
Spoiler: Alexi's not going first.
I mean, first of us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those are death knights. We're fucked.
Oh, crap.
They're
I need to
not
roll
yet.
initiative for the,
Oh yes.
the vulture.
For the caca.
Let me see what I need to. 16.
16. Okay. All right. So you watch as the crazed figure begins to cast a spell.
Did I have counter spell? I might.
And as he completes his chanting, he reaches out towards Shakma, who needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Please be good. Please be good. It's a 15.
That will be a success. So you are only going to take half damage. So that is going to be 18 necrotic damage.
18?
18 necrotic damage.
Holy fuck.
So does like a sickly green beam shoot out of his finger and
Sort of. It's more like watches all of the air around Shakma just seems to have all of this, like the moisture and whatnot, pulled out of his body.
Killing touch.
Back to the person's hand. Oh no, that is blight.
Let me make sure there's nothing I can do to cut this damage a little bit. I don't think there is.
That was the exact same roller coaster I went through. I went through last Saturday when it was like, he casts a spell, make yourself your check. I was like, there we go, that's a 25, that'll do it. It's like, he does half damage. I was like, suck it. He's like, yeah, for 34. It was like, fucking hell, really?
All right.
Burns, just go
Shuffle's
ahead and
looking
get him
pretty
first.
rough.
Yeah, it's like I'm.
He will take a step back. That will end his turn. Next up on skeletons.
Yay!
Farewell, Shotmore. It was cool meeting you. Remember that time we had a road?
it's not over yet. Give it.
1, 2, 3,
What's be this
4.
time?
And it swings a sword it draws for an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Doing 4 points of piercing damage, apparently.
All right, I will
I
take
guess
the
you
full
just stab
four.
with a short sword. And the other one will also advance and also take a stab with a 12.
12 does not hit. I definitely should have halved that damage.
But that will be all of them. So Alexi is up.
Okay.
Get smiting, sir. Oh, here we go. There's the boss music.
He's got to
I-
get within range first.
I will move there. I will use my bonus action to Misty Step
Ooh.
Hey,
another 30 feet, which brings me to right there. And take care of Shockmaw. I will deal with this one. And the swings begin.
Going for his hero moment.
I cannot vow of enmity, so this is a standard attack. That is a 19 on the die.
Yes.
Feeling pretty good about that. I will use a first level smite, just for a little extra damage here. $20 damage.
Okay.
And then second attack is also a 19 on the die. Hits, and
Alright.
I will smite. I'll reroll those with a great weapon style. That's 18 damage.
18 damage. So Alexi runs forward, blinks over, and his maul, infused with divine light, begins to hammer into this frail-looking figure. But despite the divine radiance blasting into him, the man is still standing.
This does not surprise me, but that's it. That's,
He's looking pretty beat up, though. He definitely did not enjoy taking mauls to the face.
yeah.
We are to the Vulture.
The vulture is going to move right between these two here in that wingspan and
Okay.
will attack the bottom. The first one beat was 8,
8 will not hit.
and Talon is 10.
Will not hit.
All right. Goodbye, Eagle. Or
Clear,
vulture.
clearly a wounded vulture. It has lost its
Whatever.
Bad.
If it's wounded, is it kind of going like that? Is it a crooked vulture?
If there was two of them, it would have been them. You know?
Yeah.
I call this one the mind eraser.
Yeah.
Shockmaw, you are up.
And you can't attack both to get the free disengage.
I mean, I can just bonus
Oh,
action
bonus
disengage.
action disengage.
Yeah. And in fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Attempt to hop the fence. Actually, do I need to hop the fence? I can't go through, so I gotta hop the fence, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna like go through like this way, but
You duck away from skeletons and vault the fence.
all right. And then we're gonna attack this boyo. Because I really hope that killing him will stop the undead.
It's
threat.
just gonna move to phase 2. Because there's a second phase to the boss fight.
Don't give away my secrets, Tim.
Played Zelda.
How do they 15 hit?
15 will hit.
All right. Roll for that sneak attack damage.
So you know I'm in Final Fantasy 14 mode, Andrew. Every boss fight has a second phase. Sometimes a third.
Some stupid mechanic thrown in somewhere to keep it spicy.
Next, the ads show.
Yeah. It's-
Let me see how well a
18
sorcerer can
piercing
off
damage.
time.
yeah.
How much damage?
18.
18. Okay. You slash into him. He kind of looks like he's about to fall over, but manages to grab the fence and steady himself.
All right, and then I will use my last 10 feet of movement to go there. He does not get an attack opportunity.
That brings us to Unit 32.
Five, 10, 20, and I will. Yep. So, I place my staff out in the air, let go, it hovers, moves next to my shoulder, and then purple energy from my hands shoots into the crystal at the top, and 4 blasts of force shoot out and hit him. That's magic missile. That's second level.
As a reaction,
He will cast spell.
he will cast Shield.
Okay, great. Does that only work against things that have to attack roll?
No.
That just stops force damage straight off then.
It gives a bonus armor class, but also stops
Magic missile. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it says does. Yep. Okay, cool. He takes no damage. Well, I will. All right. End of my turn.
All right. Next up should be Fern. Yes, Fern and Coeli. Both at 7s.
+3 initiative if that helps.
I think mine's just like +2.
Then
Okay.
Coeli can go first.
All right. I would like to stay in my tree and cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on his square.
Okay. He
Um,
gets a save for that.
a strength save.
Okay. He gets a 6.
He fails that for a measly 5 damage, but he is
Okay.
restrained.
Okay. The hand wrenches up out of the ground and grabs him. Anything else?
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Burn.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is cast level 2 healing on Shakma, healing word.
You
And
cannot
that-
see him if that needs
I
line of
am-
sight, because he's on the
Oh,
other
wait.
side of the house.
No, he's on the other side of the house. All right. 1 second. I've got this. I will move closer the back boring way.
I think he might have put himself in just the perfect spot that you might not be able to
Yeah.
see him.
Let's find out.
What's your move? 30 feet?
25.
25. I'm in
25.
that square here, but I'm trying to get to the move.
Didn't know you could do that. You can set a multiple arrow thing.
No! Angles! Curse you!
Geometry!
All right, well then I'm still moving closer so I can assist the next one then. And if that's
You could use your action to move again, since healing word is a bonus.
oh yes, it's a bonus action. Yes.
Yeah.
Hero come.
Action to dash.
Bird's just booking it as fast as she can. I'm
I
gonna
can
heal
see
you,
it.
Shoppa.
And then healing word, level 2. Let me make sure I've already hit that guided. 6. 6.
Trust me, I know that short leg feeling. Getting Misty Step. Oh,
It's 6 healing.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in double digits. Let's go. Right where I want to be.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
I would rather be in double digits than single digits.
So I think comparatively where you want to be, not right where you want.
Fair. Okay, we'll give you that. We'll give you that.
So
Yeah,
that brings
not
us
a
back to the top of the round. All right, we're gonna try that. So
I don't like that sound.
he
Don't say those words.
he begins to chant, and then he just reaches forward with his hand to grab Alexei.
Great.
Isn't he restrained?
Yep.
is.
So he has disadvantage.
Okay.
He can still reach. Which will be a 22
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Fuck.
That's a hit.
You will get to make. Do you do save? No.
No, if it's an attack roll, it's not
Yep.
usually saved.
There is no save. So this is going to be 23 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And as he touches you, you watch the necrotic energy lash out onto you and kind of siphon back through his arm into his body, and you watch his wounds begin to mend.
I see.
But that's going to be all he does. Skeleton 1 is going to chop at that vulture.
No.
That is a 17,
It hits.
doing 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Vulture
Hanging
still up.
on. 1. Just by 1.
Let's go.
Other skeleton will
Magic
attack the
control.
vulture with an 18,
Yeah, that hits. By Vulture.
doing 3 piercing damage.
It's dead. By Vulture.
And the one that killed will then just kind of walk over menacingly to Alexei.
Understandable.
And that brings us back to Alexei.
Alright.
You do get advantage on the attacks.
You do.
Oh,
He
nice.
is still in the ground.
Well, then we'll swing away. That's a 14 to hit. Yes.
14 total.
14 total. Yeah.
That will miss.
Okay, so
I
we
think
know,
the
we
magic
know.
number 16.
And then I will swing again. That's another 25 to hit. I've hit 3 times. All of them have been hitting with 19s. Where's my
Well-
expanded threat range?
We know that hits.
Yeah, so that. Yeah, we're gonna pop another smite slot. That. Great weapon fighting style. 10, 19, 22 damage.
Okay. You watch as the perfectly lined up swing of it held up smashes into it, and the man kind of looks up and just gets out a little ha before it hammer smashes into him. Blood spatters, divine energy flashes out, and the arms just go limp.
Uh,
At which point the 2 skeletons do just fall to the ground as bones.
Cool.
okay.
Will. I'm gonna have my earthen grasp give him a good squeeze one more time before I let it drop.
Okay, you juice him, juice him a little.
not,
Ugh.
not sure I like that mental image.
I know I don't like that mental image.
Are we still in initiative order?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
walk over to the hut and open the door.
So,
Okay.
what is going on here? I show up and there is a fight. What is happening?
we were charged with dealing with an undead problem in the woods. I lost it. I'm so good about that and lost it right there. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Bye bye, giant vulture.
Because
not
we're
gonna
in
get
the
it back.
forest. We're in the forest, so you've become Arnie because you're in Predator right now.
Yeah.
Do the job.
Yeah.
Whoa!
In the woods. Oh.
We still gonna get back, Annie.
So I know that his name is probably etched out of everything that's in this cabin, but there's mentions of two names that seem important in this mystery. Do we
That's
want
what I
to
was
see if
gonna
there's
do.
anything?
Well, I've opened the door. I would like to search his hut for anything that I
Okay.
can find.
So the first thing you notice when you step inside is there is a small fire going on one side. The place
What's going up one side? Sorry.
kind of smells. There really doesn't seem to be much in there. There's a rather hastily put together bed that looks well slept in and somewhat soiled.
Ooh.
The table is mostly devoid. There seems to be bits of like scraps of probably local wildlife creatures. It's hard to tell how cooked or cleaned they may have been. And there's a single large jewel on the table.
I grab it and examine it.
No one else does.
Yeah, I grab it and examine it.
Okay. Make a Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Quality.
Oh shit.
We're rolling real good right now. That is an 8.
Okay. You don't notice anything particular about it. It seems to just be a large gem. You believe it might be an amethyst.
Okay.
What crystalline structure is this?
Given given this crystal I cannot identify was found inside a powerful magic user's home, I can lead to assumptions it may be magical and beyond my understanding. I am therefore placing this in the backpack. And
Before you do, can Coeli make an Arcana check?
I mean, that's up to the DM.
If you want to take a look at it, go ahead.
Very well, go ahead. I pass it to you.
Roll a one, roll a one.
I would like to investigate him if see if there's anything on him.
Okay,
is-
make an investigation check.
I rolled a 12.
Well, okay. So as you examine it, you get a very unsettling feeling from it. You're not entirely sure what the source is, but as you grab it, you get really bad vibes upon holding it.
Okay. Coeli's gonna hold it, go, spooky, hand it back.
Okay. Tell me, Coeli, why?
I don't know yet. Something's just real weird about it. Freaks me out.
Noted. And place
Could
it.
we?
I place it in my backpack for. If I've got like any spare cloth or anything in there, I am gonna like wrap it to try and insulate it because it doesn't seem entirely safe, and then put it in my little satchel.
Okay.
Got a solid 5 on the investigation check.
Man, these rolls out the roof.
Good.
Hey, I smashed him good. That's
Of
what
the
I do.
basement.
Blue
I
fat.
bet you bloody did. What?
So your investigation check. You find he is wearing rags. Underneath those rags, he does appear to have clothes that look like they were probably quite nice at one point in time, but are no longer.
Okay.
You don't really find much else.
Uh,
We are investigating. Crowley's gonna say, you know, I kind of felt a little bad at first, but I feel like we just put him out of his misery. But I don't feel so bad now.
Why did you feel bad?
Because he's just a kooky old man in the woods.
Shotmo's
was a
gonna search
danger.
the rest of the cabin.
Okay.
What did Prina say?
He was a danger.
Yeah, but I'm not sure he realized how dangerous he actually was.
Who was the other man that he was talking
Noted.
about?
Yeah.
Unclear.
It sounded like he was talking to the skeletons. They were his companions or something.
He called them Tasa and Stabu.
Did he have no writings in the vicinity?
That's a
It's highly unlikely.
15 on the investigation for searching the cabin.
Okay. So you tear through pretty thoroughly. You find it's pretty devoid of anything. It looks like he was living very sparsely. But you do find kind of fallen in amongst the various bed sheets and whatnot. A single simple like silver ring that seems to have the Galbadian coat of arms on it.
Where is Galbad?
That's where Iron Crown is, the capital.
Okay.
Um,
Look what I found. Maybe he's with them Iron Crown fellas.
Certainly not now.
Left
Wait,
them?
Mechanical question for Andrew. I know that 5e doesn't have, or I don't think 5e has a specific, like, you can do this for it, but taking 10 or taking 20, a la 3.5, are you down with that on rolls?
In other words, you just want to like search no matter how long it takes, doing the whole like.
Yeah,
Okay. So where are you directing this to? Searching him? Like you
Him.
just want to...
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Take the
Yeah.
time, like, peel his rags off, kind of set him over to the side neatly. Yeah, just
Use
It's
copious
hard.
amounts of fantasy hand sanitizer.
It's hard to
I'm
tell.
constantly using like a little bit of lay on hands on my hands because it's purify that.
It's gonna be hard to make some stuff out since he was juiced, but
Yeah.
but on really taking the time to thoroughly examine the body, you are able to kind of ascertain that the clothing he was wearing was definitely aristocratic of some kind. So it would stand that he was once important.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem to have anything else on him except for just like tiny bits of like fingernails in his pockets.
Should we smash the gem?
Negative. We will have it studied and make a decision. Once we have
Well,
the correct knowledge.
In the past, when we've come across magical things in the wild, we've been smashing them.
This is true. That is how you handled most of the magical things you have encountered.
And Coeli's definitely getting a strange feeling off of this one.
I'm taking the initiative to say I'm attempting a different method. Furthermore, in order to finally resolve this whole issue, this area is dangerous. This hut is, Andrew, correct me, wooden.
Yep.
I'm burning it, so we may wish to leave.
Before we do that, should we search the skeletons? I have not yet searched those. See if they
That
have
sounds
some
like a good idea.
Yes, but they are outside of the grounds. So if everyone would like to leave the building,
I'm gonna
I
go
am
ahead and
setting fire to this building.
search one of the skeletons. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll assist
Uh,
them. That one.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Pretty easy to search. It's mostly a pile of bones with little bits of kind of arbor scraps on it. You are able to note that it has just a simple ring on one of the finger bones as well.
Does it also have the Galbadian crest on
It
it?
is
or
not the
just the-
Galbad symbol. It looks to be kind of like a unique signet.
That may be useful. I don't see it, so I shouldn't have said that. But that's an identifier.
I've
Yeah, I
not
think
seen this symbol before. Do any of you know what this means?
Do we?
I'll take a look at it.
Fern is making a note to doodle the sign in to book so we can use it in future reference.
Okay. Make a history check, Joelle.
That is a natural 18. What is my wisdom? Not wisdom. Dirty 20.
Okay. You vaguely recognize it as like one of the kind of like lesser houses in Iron Crown. You can't quite remember the name of the actual house, but you do recognize that you have seen that symbol before as one of like the lesser noble houses.
I'll say it's like, I've seen this before. What are they called? What are they called? It's a house in Iron Crown. I can't think of it right now.
I see. And did you find anything on the other one, Shockmaw?
Oh, okay. Guess I'll search the other one. Are you helping me on this one as well?
Yeah.
Fern, or... Okay.
You're much better at finding treasure than I am. It's,
I don't know about that. I've only got a
It's
plus
what he
1
does.
on
He's got a nose for
investigation.
treasure. He's a
Yeah,
pirate
and the
bro.
dice agree with me on that one. I rolled a 3 and a 4 for a total of 5.
It's skeleton.
I didn't find anything on this one. I want to pick up both of their skulls and take a very close look at the skulls. Do I see Tassa and Stabu like inscribed on the skulls?
No, they appear to just be skulls.
While everyone's doing this, Andrew, I'm going to cast Firebolt multiple times at the base of the building, and it will ignite it.
Yep, it takes a few tries, but it eventually catches.
Also, his clothes, because they are disgusting.
Those catch much faster.
yes.
Not that this is like what Coeli does, but I do have this image of Coeli like popping out a mystery lawn chair and some sunglasses and just
Maybe shooting off some fireworks or something.
Sinking a White Russian.
So doing the Jason Momoa meme.
Roast the marshmallows. Well, I think we found the source of the undead in the forest.
It does certainly seem that way. Though I'm a little bit curious as to what you were saying about the saving of the souls.
I wonder who this him person was.
well, he seems to be from Iron Crown. My first thought is that it might have been Alibas that he was talking about, but
The
Once you said
processor of this
Alibus,
one
does he like appear out of nowhere?
He is a creepy fucker. Yes.
No one appears out of thin air. No.
the processor of this damaged unit clearly was malfunctioning. Perhaps nothing he says can be trusted.
Well, there is a saying where I come from. Hold on. Like I had it in my head, and then all of a sudden, my mind just went
Yes,
blank.
that saying.
Yeah.
Your people,
Yell into
your,
that
pe-
one.
The thing about
We don't
grains
have
of truth.
any grains.
Your people value patience and correct timing, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I, in fact, will use that phrase from now on. Thank you for teaching me more of your people. As Shockmore said, hold on.
No, he doesn't say. He would say the phrase, but I am just flat blanking on the phrase. The one about every story has a grain of truth. There we go.
Yeah, something like that.
Every story has a grain of truth.
As your ancestors once said, hold on. Does it, though? I, too, am familiar with your ways.
Well, you may not have picked this up, Prima, but I haven't actually killed a kraken. It was just a really, really big squid.
I knew that
He
there was...
admits it. He admits it. I knew it.
I knew it.
This whole time I knew it.
I did very basic calculations and already understood that this was so improbable as to be unrealistic. No offense to you, but you are not quite of the Kraken slaying caliber just yet.
I believed you, Shockma.
That
Or
was
as
worth it.
Alexi
Poor naive
tackles, like,
Fern.
Corley's gonna point and be like,
That was worth it just for Alexi's I call bullshit moment.
I do love having Russian characters in the game. So good. I have a Russian friend, Sergey, who would have reacted like that to anything. I told you, he's full of shit. I told you. He's like in the pub or whatever. It's like, you're going to get a shot. He's like, I don't care. He's a lying piece of shit. Shoots AK.
That's the real reason Alexi left, so he'll get his AK.
Yeah. He comes
when
back. What's that?
Papa Trump comes.
He comes back to divine smite.
Yeah.
All right, so
Bite this bitch.
plan of action from here.
We should report our success to the proprietors of the inn.
Out of curiosity, who is that little man who is hiding behind the trees over there? Is
it's Wiggle Fit.
He's actually gone. He ran.
Aw.
Aw.
Would he have seen him run away?
Yeah, it happened shortly after you engaged the man and he sucked all the moisture out of your body. That was about the point that he ran off.
He's out.
Nope.
See, that's the thing about being from the sea. You got lots of moisture. My skin is in very good condition.
I don't know, from your reaction, I don't think you did have a lot of moisture left.
I had enough to live.
Also, both Andrew and I have spent long times at length on vessels on the sea, and I can confirm being on the sea makes you no wetter than you were when you were on land, because you're in the boat. So the water's at the bottom of it, and if it's in the boat, you're in a deep shit.
Also, the water in your body goes towards wherever salt is. So if you're in the water, you actually are dehydrating.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Get science, Chuck.
I've already scienced the DM. I'm going to science the rest of y'all.
Oh.
we have already established that you were full of shit with the Kraken. We
That's
do not believe
probably
what
more
you're trying to
knowledgeable
say.
than me.
You know what no sailor has ever said in the history of ever? God, I love this ship. It's really good and wet inside, and that's what we want.
It feels wet.
I love it
Damn.
in here. All the water from the outside comes in.
That's exactly what you want. Your ship.
That's what I was doing wrong. That's why I've got 2 ships that have sunk. Now I know to keep the water on the outside.
He gets on board and he's like, this ship's all right, you know, but I don't know why he's Irish. But he goes, there's no holes in the bottom. I'll go fix it.
What you really don't want to be hurt on the ship is it's moist.
So, what you doing now, folks?
We're going back to town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're already going to town.
Yeah, on Shakwa. So, you are able to make your way back. It's getting very late by the time you make your way back.
Is the I forgot to write down the name of the place, but is
Mill?
Lauren still at the bar that he owns?
Yeah, it's the old mill.
The old mill.
Okay, when you go back to the old mill, it's not as full as it was, but there are still some patrons who are enjoying some late night beverages. Lauren does not appear to be behind the counter, but the rather stocky, large woman is still behind the counter.
Upon entering, go ahead, Carly.
I was gonna clarify that she was there when we got our assignment.
Yes, she was at the bar, and Florin was behind like a more shop counter approach.
Okay, that's what I thought. Shockmaw, continue.
Upon entering, Shakma will proclaim rather loudly, "We have slain the necromancer of the woods." I don't know why the woods sounded like that.
Of the woods.
Of the woods.
Uh,
Why did you sound like Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast?
I don't know.
Yeah, when he says that,
I've been
and he
so
says
good
that
with
in
the
that
accent
style,
up
when
until
he-
this session.
when he says that in that style, I play on my lute the opening chord to Be Our Guest and grow the Lumiere style outfit as well.
Mon cher mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride. Great win.
make
For the
a
record,
persuasion check.
what's happening right now with the accents is what usually happens. Tim can confirm this. I have a
It
hard
hasn't
time
reached a
holding it.
natural conclusion yet, but I feel like it will.
This one is so far away from Indian, I have a feeling it's not going to.
I think it's just going to take you longer to get there.
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
glad it's not only me that has that problem.
the path is longer, but it has the same destination.
Night is long and the path is dark.
So, Shop will make a persuasion check with your announcement.
Yes, that is a 10.
Okay. Okay. The people kind of look at your announcement, and some of them go, "Good for you. You get that necromancer." And a couple others just kind of scoff and go back to their drinking.
Anyone questioning the veracity of his claim may come with me now to the site where I burned both the body and the building of the necromancer, and I will also direct you to the corpses of zombies I incinerated. Any questions?
Make a persuasion check.
That is not good.
Prima is using her
Oh,
tactical heal.
Jesus. It's actually not bad, but it's a 10. It was a 5 on the dice.
Again, there seems to be a very muted response. It was like, okay, sure. Thanks.
I guess with that, I'm going to make my way over to the bartender.
Okay.
Where be Florin?
He's turned in for the night.
Turned into what?
Sleeping man.
That's the best laugh I've ever gotten with that joke. I got no
You know what? It's
question.
like a D&D dad joke.
Have you met this group?
D and dad jokes. That's my favorite one.
You give me an excuse to laugh, I will take it.
You're the fun police. If you get an excuse to laugh, you'll ticket.
No, I want out.
Too late. You're stuck with us. At
Wow.
least until midnight.
Oh wait, did I say cast blight earlier? I meant power and kill. What's that? Sorry, continue.
Yeah, at midnight you can leave the ball.
I turned back into a pumpkin anyway, so.
Just wondering, what time of night is it? Is it like super late at night, or
Yeah, it's pushing between your travel out there, the time spent searching, travel back. You're looking at probably about 10 o'clock at night.
you turned in really early? Goodness.
I know what you're
For-
talking
for
about. I'm
a-
in bed by 10 every night.
Yeah, but you're not a barkeep.
Probably true.
You don't own a bar.
So, do you have rooms here that you have paid for, companions?
I don't think we had rooms in this town.
No.
Also, where are your Sen Merv?
They will meet us in the morning, as we agreed with them.
Okay.
In fact, as I have no need of a room, and also, fun story, because I believe organics like fun stories, I have spent all of my money and have 4 copper. But I do have a really nice loot and have learned that impulse purchases make people that are sad feel less sad.
I see.
I am always learning.
Yes, we know you are Prima. We're very happy for you. It's,
So, I know we were joking before, but does Prima actually like change her outfit to Beauty and the Beast?
100%. When you said it
Corley's
like
gonna
that,
tell Prima she looks nice.
thank you. I appreciate it. I hope it lights up the room.
All right. So you're wishing to procure rooms.
I think that this
Yeah.
is probably the
Yes.
good choice.
So how many rooms will you need?
I think just 2.
2 will be fine.
Yeah.
As long as... How many beds are there now?
We can probably find a way to set you up with 2 beds in a room.
Yes, that is exactly what I was looking for. It's absolutely nothing else. I mean, yes, that will be lovely. How much
Okay.
for the rooms?
6 silver for the 2 rooms.
I see. Coeli, you have the funds, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Party bag, yes. Oh,
And over the 6 silver.
I will
Okay.
reduce the amount of silver in the bag.
All right. And so Prima is going back out to where the Sedmerv are, and the other 4 of you are turning in for the night.
Da.
Okay.
So what are we turning into? The question.
I put my loot back.
You already made the joke about Stanley.
I'm going for the triple.
I put my loot back, which cancels the illusion on my person, and walk to the Senmo place. When I get there, I will cast Alarm around myself and them, if possible. They're quite big, so focusing more around them than myself, and then just deactivate.
Okay. So with that, evening passes uneventfully, and the next morning comes.
Excellent. Well, seeing as I'm waiting for everyone, I'm going to practice playing my lute. So I'm just going to play songs to the Senmerv or anyone that walks past.
Okay.
that the moods change, swing wildly between really sad and like kind of feeling brave. So the outfits switch to reflect from, say, traditional mourning attire to jester's gear. However, in keeping with my character's style that she's assumed she must always have, all of the outfits are just a bit weirdly sexy. So even like the morning one, like has like big
So
thigh
she goes,
flappers.
so she goes to like sexy vampire morning gear to
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah, imagine from like Morticia Adams to Harley Quinn
Yeah.
to like Lady Gaga going to a funeral or something.
Lady Gaga at a funeral.
All right, so the four of you got your long rest. What
Thank
do you
goodness
wish
I
to
need
do
that
now?
help. I needed that help.
What? No, you didn't. You were fine.
Yeah.
I had 10 HP. 10. You could count it on your hands or your toes if
mean-
you're so inclined.
It's a good thing that you passed your saving throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have killed me. Or at least dropped me.
I
Would
guess
have killed
heading.
you. Potentially, because the two skeletons went out immediately after him.
Yeah, fair.
And he could be like, I have to save your soul now.
So we get back up, or we wake up. When we go down is what's his name there?
Yep. Well, Lauren is there.
Lauren, yeah. Ah, Florin. We took care of that necromancer problem for you.
It is, yes. Greta told me you had made some announcement about that. That's good to hear. You're sure that there'll be no more trouble?
I mean, I can't promise there will be no more trouble. Trouble just seems to go around the country. But shouldn't be any more skeletons or zombies or ooga boogas.
I think what Shokla is trying to say is, we found the person with the zombies. We killed the person with the zombies. And we crossed the person with the zombies.
He goes, oh, that's very thorough. All right.
Yes, Coeli is very thorough.
You gotta be careful with these necromancers.
It's very true.
He looks at you like, are you with them? I don't believe I saw you before.
Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Alexi. I had traveled a bit ahead to meet with a contact of mine. But,
Excellent. Can I interest in if you any wares, or are you shipping on your further travels?
What do you got?
What you got?
Like, well, I mean, I deal mostly in traveling goods. For your kind service, I'd be willing to offer a discount as my way of saying thank you for what you've done for my fellow employees that need to venture outwards. The things that I have been very popular lately are there's a special creation around here, Presto Pockets.
Are they Presto Pockets?
Yes, Presto Pockets.
Are these fantasy hot pockets?
No.
Damn.
are these
What
bag of
are
holding
Presto
pockets?
Pockets?
He pulls up what looks like a little leather pouch and goes, this little leather pouch contains white powder that can be used to remove any stain from any fabric.
It's Vanish. I love it.
See,
It's prestidigitation powder is what it is. What was that, Abby?
but I liked fantasy hot pockets better.
Yeah.
I thought that's where that was going, and I was like, oh my god, I would start eating just for
And you know, in a magic world, you don't got to worry about it being partially frozen and partially lava. You could just magically make it the perfect temperature all the way through.
There's other fun tools that I like to sell. We have chroma chalk.
What was that? Sorry.
Chroma chalk. They're chalk that will change color upon command and never runs out.
Kind of like that. I don't know why I like that, but I kind of do.
I kind of like that too. Yeah.
Chalk is actually a useful magical reagent for certain spells that we don't have access to yet. But that would be,
How
if it never runs out, could also be cool.
You
how
can
much
also
for
continue to eat it and use it for stomach relief as well.
That's true.
how
There's the fern we know and love.
Yep.
Yeah, she was quiet for a little bit, but she's back here being weird.
It is also good for dungeon mazes, things like that, for marking ways.
How
Oh,
much
I like
how
is
much
this chalk?
for the chalk and the bag?
He says, well, the chalk, I usually charge 1 gold piece per piece of chalk. So for you, do it for 7 silver.
Give me that chalk.
How about
The Presto Pockets
buy them both?
are normally 5 silver a piece. So I'd be willing to part with that for 2 silver a piece.
I was gonna say, how about we buy them both for 1 gold? But if he's gonna give them both for 9, I will take that. Hey, that sounds like a wonderful deal.
And he goes, and
Keep the
if you're,
change. He
and
flips the gold.
since you're looking at shopping and you seem so generous, might I also interest you in one of my favorite things?
One of your favorite
Yes.
creations? Is that what you just said?
Yes,
Okay. Oh.
the Insta hammock.
We'll take 5.
He brings up a fabric cylinder that seems to have a button on the side of it. And he goes, all you have to do, push the button, and it will set itself up anywhere.
What
Yeah,
about
like-
put itself
Oh, oh.
down?
He goes, allow me to demonstrate. And he kind of leads you outside to one of the open areas outside the mill, literally puts it down, pushes the button, and you watch as literally 2 wooden stakes fire out and embed themselves in the ground, and the hammock just springs up between them.
Also, when he pushes the button and things come out, everyone also hears. Just immediately.
I'm just saying, since I feel like this was inspired from previous jokes, is that Coeli does not need a hammock because she sleeps in a tree anyway. But if that hammock has a picture of Jason Momoa on it, she will absolutely get a hammock.
It doesn't have a picture of Jason Momoa, but the hammock does weirdly have abs.
Because this normally would run about 5 gold apiece. For you lot, I'd be willing to part with them for 4 gold.
I mean, Sam
I
loves
will
it,
hand
but
him 5 gold and take 1 of each.
Okay.
I actually just want the chalk.
All right. How much chalk do you want? Just 1 piece?
Oh,
I'm gonna get 2, so we have a spare.
All right. So that'll be 1 gold, 4 silver for 2 pieces.
Okay, 1.
out of curiosity, Primo, where did you get your new loot?
the wind whispers to you and goes like, I'm not there. I'm with the
Yeah.
Sunbird.
Right.
Yeah. But the wind goes, it was last game in a really nice instrument emporium. You should go and play the Flying V.
Yeah.
Seriously though, you should, because it's fucking awesome and I need Andrew to describe it to you.
He did.
In fact, Oh, did he? Oh god, because it's the best thing ever.
He also described your school child reaction.
Yeah, because
It's flying me.
So I can't get it back, but for a year, the guitar repair shop in Manchester has had fixing, but they can't get in, and so I can't get it back. My Gibson Flying V. So obviously, when he mentioned that there was a V-shaped Bluetooth, I was like, "That's a Flying V." And then he's like, "You push a button on the headstock and it turns into a battle axe." I was like, "God damn, mine wants to do that. Come on."
All right, but yes, carrying on. Chakma, do we have these supplies since you seem to be our quartermaster?
We haven't really been supplying up like we used to not overburden our beasts of burden.
I see.
We've just been stopping at towns along the way.
Of course. And I take it the next stop is Ender, then Philios, then shortly over the mountains to King's Rest, yes?
Let's pull up a map. We were just planning on going straight from Ender to King's Rest.
Yeah, that works too.
Line of inquiry open.
You're not
Alexi.
there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. I'm not there. Don't worry. I'll do it when you get back.
All right. Anyone else you guys wish to stop before heading back to your beasts of burden?
Um,
Nope.
Not for me.
Alexi,
Duh.
I gotta show you a place. Prima found her that fancy loot. I found me this fantastic hat. Watch this. I will step away, just into a crowd.
Okay.
And Alexi can no longer identify me.
Yeah, so you're wishing to use the hat? Yeah, so you watch him walk into the crowd, but literally as soon as he gets near a bunch of people, you're no longer sure which one's Shockmaw.
Sorry. I've played Assassin's Creed.
I thought you were about to strip. I'm like, Tim, that's not that kind of stream.
Yeah, I was getting pretty excited. I was about to make it rain.
No, we just so everyone knows, we save that for post stream. Okay.
Every time someone subs, Tim loses an item of clothing.
Shit. Give me a minute. I gotta go put on socks.
I thought that was going somewhere. It's like, wait a minute, I need to go put on clothes.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Tim's not wearing pants right now.
I have actually stood up on stream tonight, so I think we know that that's not true.
Also, pandemic. Who is wearing pants?
I haven't worn clothes beyond pajamas for, what, 8 months?
Right.
So with that statement, I think all of the viewership just got a lot more interested in Tim, Sam, and Abby's feeds. You all have doors behind you.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, if you'd like to see more, you can find me on OnlyFans at Bearded Wonder. No, you can't.
But if you'd like to be able to, please drop a message in the chat just so we know.
Listen, if enough people, if there is by some miracle enough people interested that I can make over £100 a month debasing myself in that manner, I'll do it because there is nothing beyond. I'll do it. I'll do it, and I'll have fun because I love that site. I think it's brilliant. Right? Sorry.
So, yeah. Anyways, so Shockmaw just demonstrated his cool new hat.
And then I will pop up behind you and be like, see, it's great for getting around.
I see. Yes. Please show me where this shop is. How much did you pay for that hat?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Shockmaw probably would.
It's pretty easy to find. It is a very large circus tent like building.
Okay, but how much did he pay for the hat?
Yeah, that's what I'm
he's trying to
trying to
remember how much he paid for
Yeah.
the hat.
I want to say it was like 120.
Yeah, mine was 140 because
Okay.
of everything I had.
Just making sure that things were in my price range there. No
Yeah.
sense in going through a whole shopping experience and being like,
Yeah.
well, I can't afford any of this shit.
Everything so there's stickers in there that zap stuff to your hands. They're super cool. They were about 80. Then there was another. The hat was like 125, 140-ish, and then there was a bag of sunlight that I'm pretty certain has marbles in it that cast the actual sunlight spell.
Yeah.
That's like $5,000. So
I
there's
see.
Those two. Those two
Yes,
grand.
let us go to this circumstance
I will
thing.
take him to the House of Harmony, and
Okay.
upon entering, go, Radovan, I have brought you a customer.
His own. Excellent. So I guess you were able to assist Florin?
Yeah, no
I
problem.
Yep.
Excellent. That is good. I'm glad that I was able to have you come across our doorstep. Very fortuitous for everyone involved.
Yes, but my companions were telling me that you had some wonderful items.
Well, were they? Well, I appreciate the publicity. I believe the items that your companions asked about last time they were here was the apparating sticker, which he just brings up. Looks like a little simple piece of paper. He goes, you can affix this to an item, and you can then summon that item to you with but a thought.
Let's see.
how much was that again?
I believe
I had them written down, and then I deleted that note when I bought something.
you guys love deleting your notes.
Well, I honestly didn't expect to come back here to this shop.
So that should be. I need to double check my notes. So that would have been 75.
I see.
75. Okay. So to say, I knew I couldn't afford both of them, or I would have bought both of them. But
Is there a maximum distance on this?
There is not, but there is a maximum weight limit. The object can be no heavier than 10 pounds.
Excellent. It's
so we can't attach it to Prima.
And keep in mind that it is a one-time use. When you attach it to the object, you can never unattach it from the object. That
but
object.
you can summon it.
Yes. The
Okay.
summon.
How many stickers? Is it just the one sticker?
Yes, it's the 75 is for a single sticker to affix to a single object. But once it is affixed, that's it.
Pern sort of got kind of excited because I most definitely, bringing up the past of the acorn that was stolen, thought I'm going to stick it to this acorn. But for one use, I'm fine. I don't need it for acorn tracking.
I see.
Well, the summon's unlimited. It's just you would only be able to fix it to that one acorn.
Yeah. The one that's already gone, so.
Yeah. That's no good now. Rip acorn.
So depressing.
Yes, this sounds very nice. Do you have anything else for sale?
Your tall metallic friend was interested in one of our loots.
No, that is no. Do not worry about that. That is not my sort of thing.
All right. The other object that your companions were intrigued at, because the criteria I had originally been given was objects to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Is
I wonder
this?
who asked that.
And he produces a bag of what looks like a large number of marbles.
See, yes, I think Shakmo was telling me about this with the sunlight. Yes.
Yes, you are able to. He brings up one of the little marbles out of the bag. As you're able to throw these, and when they break, they reveal a blinding light as bright and true as the sun.
Let's see. If we change the criteria a little bit, what about defensive things?
Defensive things, you say.
That.
So you're looking to kind of protect yourself.
No, or my companions. Either one. If it's...
As I see. That's a tough one. I'm not sure that there's as much here that would meet your criteria. We do have a suit of clothing that I know is able to deflect ranged weapons. But if your price limits is the same as your companions, this might be out of your price range.
It is very similar, yes. But that is alright. If you do not have anything, I understand. I thank you for looking.
Yes, I apologize. As you can see, we are primarily a center for the arts and entertainment. So combat prowess is not really one of our primary focus.
Of course. I would like one of those stickers, though. It's...
All right. For your kind services rendered on behalf of us, I'll even knock it down. We'll say 60 gold for the
fantastic.
sticker.
Thank you.
And you can find apparating sticker
Yep.
in the video.
It's going straight on my mall, which is precisely 10 pounds.
Are you interested in buying the things as well?
It depends what they are. What are you offering, Fred?
These. I point to the wyvern head and the wyvern tail.
So have you cleaned it at this point, or is it still rotting wyvern head? Okay.
Well, I would have asked Fern or
I got
probably
you.
Fern
I help.
to help me keep it maintained before it actually started rotting.
Gotcha. Okay.
We put some potpourri in there.
I'm just over in the corner, like, I set my maul down, take like 3 steps away, summon it. I set my maul down, take like 4 steps away, summon it. I'm not familiar with this magic. I have to get used to it, see how it works, if there are limitations. It does not come from Torm and Torm's light, so...
And as evidenced by the fact that there's an apparating sticker, it's not like Thor's hammer summon where it flies through the air. It just kind of pops out of existence and pops back into existence in your hand.
Makes me a little bit sad, because I do kind of want the Thor's hammer, just... But, still, I don't do well without it, so if we're ever in a situation where they're like, no weapons, I ain't hiding that on my person. Might be hiding my person behind that, but...
But Red Van kind of eyes it over and goes, can I see the tail?
I hand it to him.
Okay. He kind of gives it a good once over to see condition and everything. And puts there, it's okay. And he looks around and kind of holds up his hand to get attention. And the tiefling Mina makes her way over. He goes, these folks were hoping to sell these parts. Looks to be wyvern. Thinking at least a few days old. Do we have need? And Mina kind of eyes it over for a little bit and says, "How does 60 gold sound for the head and tail?"
I think that's a fair price. You got
Sure.
yourself a deal.
She shakes her hand and says, "Well, pay the man," and heads back about her business. He goes, "All right," and he kind of struggles to get the wyvern head kind of on the counter as he hands you over the 60 gold. Kind of looks at it a bit despondently, trying to figure out where he's going to put it next.
Yes, thank you very much for your assistance. Shakma, I'm going to go ahead to where 32 is.
Yeah, I'll follow.
All right.
I think
Goodbye,
my
nice to
business is
see
done
y'all
here.
again.
Actually, how much did he charge for the sticker? Was it 60 gold?
Yeah.
Charge him 60.
Ooh, tempted. Tempted.
Hey, that shit goes to the party, not to you.
The sticker or the gold?
The gold. You don't just get to say, well, I looted it, so I get it.
That's fair. That's fair. Got the pirate code. The pirate
Chopin
code.
did a hard think to see if he could finagle his way around that.
I mean, like, if you had a fancy dagger or something like that that needs to be, that you needed to not lose, but you can smuggle a dagger into somewhere.
I mean, maybe. I'm not exactly a dex rogue. It's not like I've got a lot of sleight of hand.
You just intimidate people, look the other way. Okay, weapon? No, it's not.
Hello, Cookie.
I mean, you've always got a pocket, Tyler. You've always got a pocket.
It's my dice tray.
Oh,
that
God.
was fun.
Oh, God.
He's referring to my mouth because my mouth is so large I can definitely hide it in there. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Just put it in my
100%.
cheek like it's a thing of dip.
We don't want to know what you're putting in your mouth.
If
You
you'd like
can
to
knife in
see
your
what he,
pocket. Are you happy to see me?
I was gonna say, if you'd like to see what he puts in his mouth, you can find him on OnlyFans. Shockmore goes wild.
First
But,
mate shock in the mall. Once we get everyone back together, everyone's gonna get 10 gold, and we're gonna put 10 in the group.
Okay.
Fantastic. So, are we prepared to head out to Andor? That was
I think that is the next stop.
Let's go.
Then with that, you take to the skies to continue your travels. Yes, Tim has some weird issue.
Cord was under my rolling chair.
Hate that.
Which is pretty much the same thing as a pet for him, so.
Yes. Both of them, the cord and the rolling chair.
So, it takes a decent while to get to Ander, but you arrive kind of about 4 in the afternoon.
Sorry, what time? You said like 4 in the afternoon?
About 4 in the afternoon. The town seems to be pretty busy.
Is it just like generally busy, or is it like
Yeah,
busy for a
Yeah,
reason?
no, it's not unusual. It's just everyone's still going about their day. Kind of hasn't quite hit evening yet, so
Okay.
you got people shuffling about shops, going about their business.
Do there happen to be some assholes in blue dragon scale armor? Dragon scale
Make
armor?
make a perception check.
Make a. Sorry, you said perception?
Perception.
I was adjusting my headphone when you said that. Perception. That's pretty good on them. Yeah. Let's say 22.
Okay. You kind of keep an eye out, and you do not see anyone wearing any blue scale dragon armor. So, are you landing in town, just outside of town, well outside of town?
I mean, I
reckon we
think
should
I
land
think
just outside of town. Yeah, it's working
Yeah,
for
just
us so
outside.
far.
yeah, I think the
Okay.
usual was just outside, and then we walk in. Unfortunately, there are no woods around here to like hide them in this time. I mean, I
I'm
guess
also
they
pretty certain that if people get, antsy with them, that massive wolf birds are probably quite capable of dissuading people from messing with them.
They're also intelligent, massive wolf birds. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
who can talk.
We don't know that.
Yeah, they've spoken to us. Yeah,
Well, not to you.
They've spoken to Coeli.
but they've
but I saw
spoken.
it happen. And just because I didn't
Yeah.
understand it, it's like
That's
I can talk
fair.
Dwarvish just
I
because
guess.
if I couldn't talk Dwarvish, I still wouldn't think that Alexi couldn't speak.
Yeah.
They've understood it.
So we're heading into town.
Yes.
Heading into town for a late lunch / early dinner.
Okay. You make your way into town. You hear the usual sounds of city life.
Some hustle, some bustle.
Yep.
Some hoppers and
muscle.
flowers.
I'm not backing any of that.
All of a sudden, I've got Gaston stuck in my head.
I use antlers in all of my decorating. Best line in that song.
Great one.
So yes, do you have any particular destinations? You're just looking for a place to eat. Just looking for a
Yeah.
tavern.
Tavern, pub, and
Okay.
we might even ask around. You know what? Let's ask around. Find where the best place is.
Okay.
Well, you can go up to like everybody and be like, "Excuse me, can you point us to a tavern? Excuse me, can you point us to a tavern?" Just like,
Just darting around.
yeah.
Okay. Several people kind of give you a wide berth and run off as you accost them, but eventually someone just gets surprised at you jumping into their face and it's like, I guess depends what you're looking for. The cheapest place in town would be the Crossroads. The nicest is the Ferry Circle.
Fair Circle sounds neat.
Yeah.
Sounds good too.
Sounds like a place you could definitely lose some time in.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Bougie
I'll
food.
be here all
Bougie
night.
food.
So
Hey.
I'll report to group.
Either one is fine with me. I'd love
Oh.
to go with it.
Before I walk away from this dude, I do want to ask them where in what general direction these two places are.
He does offer you directions to both.
Cool. Now I go back.
Closer.
Which one is closer? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that was the question.
The Crossroads would be the closest to her.
And what was the second one? Ferry what?
The Ferry Circle.
Thank you.
So, where to?
Um,
Is pleasant as the fairy circle sounds, it does sound like the crossroads is a bit more out of type of place.
Yeah, I
I-
guess you're right.
It's fine.
Going to kind of like whisper to Coeli. Plus, Shockmaw is going to make an entrance. I don't know if you want to be associated with him in an upscale place like that.
But it sounds so fancy.
We can go for dinner. We don't have to tell him.
Okay.
that was slick. That was very slick, Alexi.
I do what I can.
Whisper train.
Everyone's got secrets.
Yeah. Yep, big secrets revealed on tonight's episode.
All right. So you guys make your way to the crossroads. It's fairly solidly built, two-story building, mostly stone. The sign out front is literally just an X.
all right. Is there a door?
There is a door. No, there's no door. Window access only.
Well, there could be a
I will
doorway.
still make
but
an
not a
entrance
door.
if there's only window access. Damn it. All right, time for an entrance roll.
What are you doing for an entrance? How are you making this entrance?
Yeah.
What kind of door is it?
It's basically just a single wooden door, hinges on one side.
Hinges on the inside or outside?
So it's gonna swing inwards.
That's what I figured. Most doors swing inwards, but just making sure.
Ooh.
You know, maybe
It's
someone
really
got
stupid for
confused
doors
when they
to
picked the
swing
door up or
outwards.
something.
Not if they're fire exits.
He
Yeah.
said, "Are there fire exits?"
No, not if they're fire exits. It's not. Yes.
So he said the
That's
door
correct.
swinging outwards thing is often fire exits do, so you can't block them.
Yeah.
I think it's,
Medieval times known for their fire exits.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shotgun's gonna
also
go
they're
with
known
the-
for their flying V electric guitars
Yeah.
that turn into massive battle axes. So, I'm glad to see them really focusing in on the historical details.
So Shotmont, yes, your entrance.
Shockmon's going to go with the standard kick down the door.
No, kick open the door. Kick open,
Open
the door.
Good call. Good call. Kick in the door.
Maybe if you
Announce
embarrass yourself.
Kick
Or
it,
just
kick the
dramatic
door and
pose.
Maybe if
And
you embarrass yourself, you can use your hat.
that is an 18 on the performance.
Okay. The door kicks open with a resounding thud as it slams into the wall on the inside, and you announce yourself to the room. Several people kind of turn and look and aren't sure what to make of you, but kind of wait to see if something else happens. And you hear a single person round of applause.
Yeah.
Very enthusiastically.
We take those.
As you look around, there's about 4 or 5 patrons. The person who is currently applauding is the one behind the bar.
Oh, the bartender?
Yeah. It is a young woman. She seems to have a very excited smile on her face. It's like, wow, that was, took my breath away. And with that, we're going to take our break.
We're going to take our break away? Wait.
That break is going to last till next week. Everyone,
Oh,
15-minute break. We will be back afterwards. Yes. Anything that I need to pay attention to before we take the break? Any follows or stuff or anything I need to be aware of?
Nothing new, but if you are watching, I've seen a bunch of people pop in. If you are watching, hello, firstly. Also, you come just the right time to see the art provided to us by, fuck me, completely forgot the name just as I needed it.
Mary Kane.
Rose Rose Carverberry. This is the one chance to make a decent plug, and I fucked it, lads. Let's go. Rose Carverberry on Instagram. Go check it out. It will be next. It's so good. You will like it. So go check that out. If you're not, follow us. Sub up with your Twitch Prime. It's free. Literally free money you can give to creatives. Go support. Yeah. All right. Done. That's it.
So that we'll be back in 15 minutes. Please stick around, and we'll be back.
you any idea?
Never gonna think you could be that good. Hi.
I didn't realize I left C sounds on the whole time, so that was the only thing I did.
Sure
You
did.
know, at least won't get copyright struck.
That's why I've been taking just like turn the thing off.
Because we're professional here at Long Beach Dungeons Incorporated.
I'm feeling it. One day maybe.
That's
day
kind
is
of the
not
that's
today.
kind of the joke.
I feel like
I feel like my jokes are not landing tonight.
Mercer's not that good at being professional, and he makes a lot of money out of it. So I'm not worried.
Mine have just been wildly inappropriate, so I've mostly kept some of them to myself.
Well, you know, we are marked AO, so by all means, just let loose.
Hey, there are still some things that will violate Twitch terms of service, so don't like let loose. But
No, that's let loose. Let's see what happens.
In terms of service, it's just kind of like, you know, a little more dig-ish, and I'm just like, ooh, nah, I'll just be nice.
All right.
I want to see it. I want to see how these claws come out. Let's go.
So you are at the crossroads. Shakma has just made his dramatic entrance to the applause of only the bar owner.
Like that?
yep. Yes, it's,
I'm gonna walk up to the bar. Hello, miss. And what might your name be?
Says, "Oh, you can call me Trina. That was wow. Are you like adventurer or someone important? Because that was you commanded the room."
I be first mate Chakma Edred. Perhaps you've heard of me.
She goes, "I haven't, but I will definitely make sure to remember that name going forward."
Well, this be me crew, and we be looking for a place to eat. And we were pointed at your fine establishment.
He seems momentarily surprised and goes, "Oh, well, excellent, good. Please, take your seats. I'll be sure to get you some of the best food we have."
This
sadistic.
is
Thank
why
you.
we make an entrance.
To insight her and see if she's like being sarcastic or not.
All right.
I will assist. Just kind of in the back, whisper like, "She."
Well, that was a nat 20, so.
Go.
Okay. She seems genuine. She seems mostly surprised that you guys have these things to say.
This bodes
So-
well. This bodes well.
As she goes to get food or whatever, I'm gonna kind of go back to the or like turn to the group and go. Her, she seems nice.
She does.
The establishment.
Sit.
Is she in earshot when I?
Oh, she disappears off to the back.
So she may be in your shot. You don't know.
The proprietress seems agreeable. The establishment seems a little run down, but I guess this is standard. I've not been here before.
Just wondering, how dirty is this place?
I mean, it seems pretty clean. It's not like run down. It's just it doesn't look like much care has been put into to make it look particularly fancy. It's definitely like a stone room with a wooden floor and some tables.
Yes.
There's some smokehouses that are the same. The food we can hope.
300 or 400 years, you'll charge a premium for this kind of crap.
Yeah.
She comes back in, puts down several plates of roasted mutton,
Yeah.
Alright.
and one plate of biscuits and blue cheese.
Yeah.
I like me some blue cheese.
Just can I get you all things to drink?
I'll have an A.
Do you have any clear liquor?
She says, I think we might have some.
Fantastic. That will do.
Fairy wine, please.
I will have an entire pint of it. Very excited about it.
Bert wants to go swimming.
Bird's going.
Bird, you let loose a little early tonight.
She's
I like it.
she's not a pixie. She's just
Speaking of pixies, my next character is a pixie. I've decided. A hard drinking pixie.
Takes her wine a thimbleful at a time.
Hard drinking pixie barbarian.
I could say.
I'm just picturing like the 1920s gumshoe. Yeah, so this broad walked in. And legs for days. I mean it, literally. It can take days for me to climb those legs because I'm only 6 inches tall.
I need to do it. I need to play the pixie
The
barbarian.
hard-boiled pixie.
Yeah, hard-boiled pixie barbarian who's a gunslinger. It's like,
I'm not gonna lie, Sam. I kind of feel like
Came down confetti.
I almost feel like you're in a loop, Sam, because I keep seeing you pick up pebbles and put her to the side, and I never see her jump up. I just see you go.
just so anyone gets this right, so there she is in a little hammock. Look at that face. Oh, right, so, right, she's looking at me. She does this, and if I look at her at all, she gets on my lap and then gets into my dice tray. So she's not allowed in the dice tray. So what's happening is she's going up and I'm picking her up and putting her out of it, trying not to pay attention to it. You don't want to pay attention to the cat and reward the bad behavior. But it doesn't work because she's literally an emotional seed machine.
She just wants to play some D&D, Sam. Let her
She,
roll some dice for you.
she is winning a war of attrition, is what she's doing. Right. Continue.
so comes back with the 2 ales, the berry wine, and the clear liquor. She says, will you be needing rooms for the evening? Or are you just here for a meal?
Um,
I think rooms would be a good idea. It is a long
that
journey
was going to be my
from here.
question. I was saying. Sounds like a yes.
And we can leave in the morning, make it to our destination, hopefully by nightfall or thereabouts.
Okay. Just,
What does she,
uh,
what does she look like?
so she's fairly short, like 5'1", 5'2". She's got big head of curly brown hair. Very, very simple clothes, sleeves rolled up.
What's her name again?
Trina.
Okay. Crossroads.
And is this Crossroads Inn?
Just the crossroads.
Okay. Is she the owner of this place? Or haven't we asked her yet?
We haven't asked yet.
Okay.
Although, from what she said, it does sound like she's the owner. But
How old do I think she is?
Young. Probably guessing somewhere in the realm of like 19 to 22.
Okay. And not to objectify her, but based on my scale of knowledge, how pretty would I think she is?
To use the highly offensively objectification of a 1 to 10 scale, you would rate her like a 6 or a 7.
Okay.
on a,
Thank
on
you.
a
Oh,
scale,
Yeah, that's
on a
literally it.
scale of 1 to 20, what is her charisma?
Yeah. Irrelevant to her appearance because it's more some personality.
Yeah. But
Not necessarily.
Potentially irrelevant to her appearance.
but I do okay, and let's face it, I'm not exactly an oil painting, but I'm quite funny and reasonably charming, so there's something to that. Pebbles.
How many rooms will you need?
2, please. There are 2 beds over. Yes.
There aren't.
Then 4 would be lovely.
Okay. That will be. And she looks, and you can see her visually count out all 5 of them. Then goes. So that'll be 15 copper.
All right.
And how much for this fine fare in front of us?
So that would be another 20 copper.
So 35 copper or 4 silver. I'm going to toss her 4 silver and keep the change.
Oh, very generous of you.
Your service has been most exquisite.
He kind of blushes a little bit and gives a little curtsy and makes her way back behind the counter.
So the counter is just like a normal bar.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the bar, pop my heels, and lean against the bar in like a demure manner, looking upwards at like say like a 36-degree angle, like
Yeah.
to the side, and then fix her. Is she looking at me?
She is. She looks a bit confused, but yes.
Okay. I will smile as warmly as I'm able, and then say, "So, Trina, how was your day?"
He goes, it was nice. Business has been going along pretty well. How about you?
My day was excellent. Most of it was spent flying. I rarely see the point of exchanging this information. Simply, I understand it's what organics do when they wish to be friends with other people. I was asking to demonstrate genuine concern for your well-being. I'm glad to hear you are well. Topic conversation number 2 is
She goes, did you say flying?
yes. Have you ever seen a Senmove?
A what nerve?
Would you like to? I believe they are analogous to a cross between a large bird and perhaps a wolf. If you've never seen one, you may find it very interesting as a study.
That sounds incredible. And you flew here on those?
I can prove it. Furthermore, as an interesting thing, watch, they're this color, and I play. I'm gonna play A major 7, and
I thought you were about to play Wonderwall.
no, actually, fuck that song. And I'm playing, and as I play that, my robes like flick into feathers, and they become the same colors as the sunburn are. You know, nice.
She kind of gasps at this very casual display of magic and kind of takes a step back. Oh, wow! You're all really powerful, aren't you?
I was built this way.
On the right track, baby, he was born this way. Or yes, she, or pretty much. But anyway.
This
God
entire
makes no mistakes.
conversation.
God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
I have the when you've got it wanted from producers. In the
It's okay, guys. I'm gonna razzle dazzle them in a moment. It'll be fine. So, yeah, I actually have I have proficiency with Bob Fosse choreography as well. So we're gonna do a little bit of that now.
There's
I'm not-
lots of knees and wrists about to
yeah,
go
lots
on.
of wrists. Like, yeah,
There's lots of knees
great.
and wrists. All right, let's see this.
God, I love Bob Fosse. He's so good. Right, sorry. Anyway,
I would love to, but I can't go anywhere right now. I need to watch the end.
I see an impressive dedication to your duty. If you have a moment after hours, I would show you the Senbo, because in case you didn't believe it. Also, I believe this is the first step towards becoming friends. This would count as spending time outside of business hours, and would be appreciated. I'm making a friend, guys. This is my first friend ever. Let's go.
I'll show you my suburb outside of business hours.
There we go. Someone had to make it weird. Good. Glad. Glad we went there. Just trying
Been a little
to do a
weird.
bit of character development here, boys. It's all right. Don't worry about
We
it. It's fine.
appreciate it, though. We appreciate it, sir.
I'm taking the piss. It's fine. I would absolutely shit all over this myself.
There's yeah. Maybe if things die down enough and I can close down, yeah, that would be
Very good.
that'd be neat.
Eat it as in ordered. I appreciate that. I too am connected to the realm of absolute order. In fact, I do not eat, and my companions are eating. So I will perform a favor to you, and I'm going to start playing my lute, playing suave dinner music, and it's going to be kind of like indie lounge style, but because I'm me, instead of like swinging jazz, it's jazz but very much ordered. Which sounds like the worst music in the world.
It's like
Actually.
jazz with no soul.
It's jazz with rules. It's like jazz with none of the jazz. Like,
All right, make a performance check.
it's not terrible. It's what I usually say after a gig. 14. 14.
It seems to people seem to like it. No one's like clamoring for more, but definitely no one's driven away by your performance anyway. We'll see pleasantly entertained.
And my clothes will spin between like elegant ball gowns and just elegant ball gowns, differing colours and cuts.
Okay. What about the rest of you during all of this chicanery?
Well, I'm assuming I'm getting thrashed on the pint. You know?
I can
So we're
confirm
probably just
5G.
chattering.
How quickly are you downing it?
I'm trying to keep up with everyone.
Make a
Which is not a-
Constitution saving throw.
It's fine. I've got Ash fine. If I feel bad, I'm already prepared. I'm not hangover
Currently, like-
plenty.
3% alcohol herself.
Right.
Enough to kill a person.
10.
You're feeling it. You're not like wasted, but you are definitely feeling it.
I need to see Fern bien. So, guys, I don't think that's about shock, right?
I told you
Shock
my
is
ankle and I started to cry.
shock is so useful, right? Shock is great, but shock is not as great as you guys. I love you guys.
Who am I sitting next to? Am I just saying this to the random bar? Because I can. Like, you are all wonderful.
You know what? Shockmo's sitting next to you. I
like
feel
your
like
hat,
I feel like we're
Shockmo.
buddies, Fern.
I feel like I'm constantly defending you because I don't know any better. I have full confidence in your Kraken story. I feel betrayed.
Well, the Kraken story might have been a little exaggerated. But the rest of my stories, 100% truth.
I'm just shaking my
Bullshit.
head like an unreasonable amount of time, more because I just can't stop at this point. Just head shake of shame for a little bit too long.
And speaking of stories, I'm assuming there's a stage.
No, there is no stage.
Make
Then I'm gonna hop up on an empty table
Okay.
and start sharing some Shockmon and friend stories.
Okay.
I'm going to heckle him.
I would like to provide musical accompaniment for him.
Per
Okay.
usual, Coeli will also help out doing like echoing stuff he says.
It was a squid.
And I'm most definitely
the
going
Kraken.
to join in. But also mention, you remember that time when you said that the other place was too classy for us?
So after all of this, you can make a performance check, straight roll, because of the advantages and disadvantages all canceling each other out.
That's a nat 20. What's the total?
It was a squid, you
23.
shitbird.
Yeah.
That's such a waste of a nat 20, but damn it, I'll take it.
What?
You said it was Kraken. I am fairy princess.
I hand Alexi my loot. Tell him to think of a fairy princess, put his hands into the shape of an A major chord, and make him strum it. And his whole clothes, he gets a fairy outfit. He looks like a little pixie.
See, I
Looks
mean,
like you
I-
are
I
a fairy
really
princess
forget-
for me.
And he gets a little tutu and everything, and it's like it shows up.
So people are.
But it works for me.
I think you look very pretty.
People
Of
are
course I do.
enthralled by our story. They believe that Alexis heckling is actually some part of like a show you're putting on.
It's a call and response,
Yeah.
audience participation.
You guys are the origination of the Muppets and the hecklers in the booth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here's the question. Does it start drawing people in? Do people start hearing about these stories and this music?
Well, not at this particular time because it just happened.
Yeah.
No one walks in, sees that, and goes, "Oh man!" Runs out in the street. You guys gotta see this. Yeah, that's not happening.
Also, I would like to apologize in advance to everybody for Mary drawing Fairy Alexi, because I'm sure it will happen. One of these degenerates will make it happen.
I will pay money for it. Also, I just saw, because chat doesn't have access to, nor does this bot have access to our general channel where we're typing a lot of stuff. I haven't seen it yet, but Adorable Druid Third just posted up a link to an image titled, and I quote verbatim, Hooker Fair. So that's going to be fun. Let's click on it now and see what it is. Good God. Okay, right. Right, well, I'm going to go wash my eyes out with bleach, so I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Oh, that adorable druid posting hooker things.
She's got you all fooled. She's got you all fooled.
So this is
Hey,
what
man.
happens with learned drinks, huh?
So you are able to enjoy your meals and tell your tales. Any other plans for your time here at Anders?
Nope. I want to show the sunburn though.
Did I hear Prima talking to Trina about the Simmers?
I would say that she wasn't being very discreet about it, so I would say you would be able to overhear.
Okay. Whenever they go to see them, if they go to see them, Coeli is going to follow an attempt of stealthy follow, just to make sure everything's okay.
Okay. So any other plans for anyone for the evening?
I'm not going to put either of us through this, Andrew, but at some point, Shrakma will hit on things.
Do it.
Okay.
Put him through it. Put him through it.
I will be wingman and
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to put either of us through that. I'm not going to put chat through that.
I'm just saying.
Chat wants it. They demand it.
I'm perfectly fine with a fade to black moment there.
Hey, no, that's not a fade to black.
I'll do it.
That's
Fade
not a
black
fade to
is
black.
assuming, Fade
Yeah.
black's assuming you're successful.
All right.
But per chat, do it. The flirting, not the not the fade to
I
black.
don't, we're,
That's
we're role-playing- we're role-playing the whole thing.
Tim, that was
There's
you
no
in
fade to black.
chat.
We're acting all the way through.
I'm just
Like
gonna
I said,
focus on the camera.
according to chat.
You go for the Matt Mercer, like just mercilessly lock eyes with the guy opposite it, kept weirdly hot for a dude.
Yeah.
Matt
See, we got.
Mercer, Matt Mercer playing a sexy woman is very strangely attractive. It's odd, and I don't get it. Like when he does that thing with the captain, where he's like, he becomes like this sexy woman, and I was like, I don't know, I feel like I would, and I don't know why.
But chat did second that, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Again, that's a player.
Oh, chat saying do it, and they're getting aggressive now.
Yeah, they're getting a little pimpy.
So Trina, this guy, he's great.
Have you met Shotwall?
Bird's drunk. She's already said
So as you go up and start your hey, you got Chimaflon. He's like, oh well, he did have quite the entrance. I'm sure he is quite a capable adventurer.
You could say that, yeah.
He's good at coming in. Sorry. He's good at coming in. Forgot my accent there for a minute.
I quite like Bro Alexi though. It's more fun.
All right, I guess we're doing this.
I mean, after that lead in, good luck.
Gonna back down like,
It was a squid.
All right. All right. Shakma's going to approach the bar under the pretense of another drink.
Did you finish your ale? Do you need another?
I'll take another.
Mom, right?
I. All right. It is Shakma, and ye be Trina, correct?
Yes. Glad you remembered. Most people just kind of come and go through here. I don't like the titles of the images you guys say. I can't see them because I'm watching screens, but I've seen the title for the images.
So I
I'm
kind of
already
had it up off to
uncomfortable.
the side. I literally just minimized it so I don't break out in laughter every 3 seconds. All right. All right, so
I feel like to help ease your tension and nerves, Fern's clambering on, I'm sure, that rolling up the high chair and just in a very drunk manner. I may not be helping, but I think I'm helping.
And that's what matters.
this be your establishment, correct?
Yep. Yes, it is. I have to try and do my best. A lot of people prefer to talk about the fairy circle in town, but I'm hoping to make this place a hotspot for travelers.
Just wondering, how good was the food?
That was decent.
Shakma wants this to be a hot spot.
Alexi, quiet down over there. The show's over. You don't have to heckle me
But I want.
now.
Grab Alexi and just be like, just watch this happen.
Okay.
I'm going to walk over to Alexi and Coeli, and as quietly as I can manage. Don't know how you want to say, how bad you want to say this is, but I'm going to try and discreetly say, is he attempting a mating ritual with his people?
I don't know that it's a ritual, but I think he's attempting to mate.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Yeah.
I produce my notebook and start
Liquid courage, liquid
Making notes.
courage.
All right. You seem awfully young to have an establishment of your own, let alone one with such fine fare as this.
He's making. No, sorry. That's.
He says, well, one can't wait for opportunity to come along.
He's making sure she's of age.
I see. Keep explaining.
And what should one do if one does find an opportunity?
He's insinuating that this is opportunity for the two of them to have relations.
It's fascinating. I'll note that. I'll also make sure I've noted the line. What if one comes across an opportunity?
Yeah.
Noted.
Well, I guess you should try and make the most of it.
She appears to be uncertain as to what he is after.
She does seem to be quite imperceptive. He is inebriated. He's not being subtle.
Not at all.
No. I barely understand how any of it works, and I know what's going on.
what if I were to present an opportunity tonight to you? Perhaps after we close the pub down.
He's being more explicit now since she did not seem to interpret what he was meaning by the previous. He is taking it a bit step further in hopes that she will catch on.
He's not knocking on the door to kicking it down, so to speak.
She says,
Exactly.
"Oh, that's right, because you're friends with the metal woman. So, are you going to come with us to see the Sennav?"
Excuse me. Sorry, I just.
you went that way. But, okay.
I don't understand which way I go. Many ways, and I'll move my arms full 360 degrees through their rotation.
Oh, okay. Maybe
I can come with you.
She goes, "Okay, well, then I hope I'm able to get away because they sound amazing."
You know who
They-
else is amazing?
He
Shama.
Oh,
he has invited himself so that he has the opportunity to interact with her in a non-work situation, so he can further ingratiate himself with her in hopes of achieving mating.
Oh, I was attempting the same thing, but I didn't want to. But I was trying to make a friend.
I understand. He is approaching the relationship in what is generally accepted in a good way. You know, you make the friend first, and then make sure you'll actually get along with person.
Interesting.
So she says, "So are you all just going to hang out here, or are you going to go about town and come back later?"
what time is it current?
After your storytelling evening, we've fun done about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Well, I do enjoy the company here. And when I say here, I very pointedly tap on the bar.
Okay.
Insinuating that she is the company that he enjoys. And that he would
I like the play-by-play that's going on here.
Lexi Attenborough over here.
Yes, so here we
Back
have
here in the forest, we have the less spotted shot boy, trying to get, as they say, trying to get his end away. So, she's not having it.
This right here is why I'm single. I'm about this awkward in real life too.
Let go.
You just have to practice with a friend like Andrew.
I'm sorry, Andrew, you're not my type.
Yeah, if you can pull Andrew, you can pull anyone. He's hard to get.
Drunk Fern is going to say, I give up, board now, push off the bar, and jump over the stoop. Walk
Ma-
the rest of
Make a dexterity check.
I don't know if you have noticed through this Prima, but Fern is attempting to do something called wing woman. She is talking like a shock mom.
You push off, you jump out, you stumble a bit, but you keep yourself upright.
She lacks wings. Also, her gyro seems to be damaged.
That is probably the boots.
I see. Organics are strange.
watching y'all narrate the walking back.
I mean, you probably heard him narrating.
I can hear and I can't see their mouths.
Yeah.
They're not exactly being subtle about it.
All right. See when this movie goes here.
Well, I would have still been like whispering to 32.
I'm not saying like she heard it when she was at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that like you're very clearly also stage whispering. So
Yeah, I'm
as she
doing that.
approaches.
I'm doing that for stream effects, not for.
Okay.
Right, so, how does she respond to this?
She she smiles and is like, "Well, I'm glad. It's good to know that maybe you'll put out the good word about the crossroads."
She's a pro. She's good. I've seen this so many times. This has happened so many times.
like
There's a
this,
sexy bartender, and she get the one drunk dude's like, you know what? She smiled at me earlier. I'm
Yeah.
going for it. And what they do
Oh,
is
yeah.
they go to the bar and they start hitting on them, and they just deflects it, hooks them, reels them in, bunch of money off them, kicks them out the door. They're sorted. She's a pro. I respect her. She
I would
pays
have
the
backed
back.
off of this a long time ago, but I don't think Shockmaw would give up that easy.
No, Shockmaw would not.
Which is why this is so awkward right now.
I'm just making sure you stick with it so I can continue to give the play-by-play.
Alright,
So I might have to go get another drink here in a minute. And
yeah, I might have to too. Alright.
Hey, come on, he said she was like a 6 or a 7. Not that bad. It doesn't...
Oh no, the drink is not for the goggles. The drink is for
I
the
know.
meat.
I know.
What did she respond to that? That
Spread
we
the
would
word.
tell people, right?
Yeah, spread the word.
She said that she appreciates you, enjoy the establishment, and hopes that you will spread the word.
Do we hear that from our table?
Yeah, I mean she's speaking in normal volume.
Alright. How dirty we going here?
See, Shockmaw made a very uncool
Yeah.
comment about spreading something else now.
I
Yeah.
had done the calculations and also arrived at that through complicated arithmetic that if Shockmore didn't say something about spreading, he was a pussy.
Well, even without that commentary, I was this close to doing it. Alright, fuck it.
Which means you're actually very far away from doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe what we're about to witness is known as auto cock blocking.
Yes, it is also sometimes referred to as the crash and burn.
Well, I am very good at spreading the word, but that's not all I'm good at spreading.
So good. So good. So good. Ah, this is Dungeons and Dragons. Right here. This is the game. It's the best game in the world. What did you do last night? Oh, we killed the necromancer, watched my dragon mate try to smash a bartender, which made a joke about spreading. It's fucking cool. I'm 32, by the way. How are you?
So at first, she blushes a little bit at your comment. At which point you notice her briefly kind of look over your shoulder, and then also look back at you and is like, "Well, I'm sure you have some impressive capabilities, and I wish you the best of luck with that."
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to have a bucket of water appear on Shockmore and pour over his head. Oh,
Not what I thought you were about to say.
I'm not
Alright,
actually going to do
question. At any point during this conversation, did she bring him another beer? Another ale?
She had not, but if you're still, because she was
'Cause
talking to you.
I did start this conversation with asking for another.
Mhm. As might be a surprise, in medieval times they didn't have just taps at the bar. They have to go to a tapped barrel, which are generally, because hydraulics and whatnot, not a thing.
But this is fantasy.
Do you think she can afford magic?
Yeah, I just cast like the very smallest of illusions, and she was, oh shit. I was about to blow her mind. I was about to be like, and I summoned the beginning of a firebolt in my hand and watches her head just.
But she will go get you your
I
drink
wasn't
back.
about to blow anything like that.
But so with that, she will leave and go get you another ale.
Oh,
And if she's anything like how I have to deal with it sometimes, then she'll go into the back, and if there's anyone in there, she'll be like, mate, you will never fucking guess what just happened. And then he said, it's not the only thing I'm good at spreading. Fucking banter.
I kind of felt good about that
That
one,
one was, it
but
was pretty funny.
no.
No, it was good. I wouldn't lead into it 6 lines into a conversation, but it was pretty funny.
I mean, that's the first straight line he gave me. All right. So I will take the ale and go back to the table. Kind of dejected. She shut me down pretty hard there.
There, Shockmon. Did you not notice that she was married?
That she was what?
Married.
What is this marriage begun?
If you don't know, don't worry.
That didn't go well.
Oh,
Vern has
No.
2 beers and turns
No,
into a
it did not.
savage.
Oh,
Finish him.
So after that, I'm going to
really
walk
a
up.
hitman like that.
I'm going to walk up to the bar and say, "Pardon me, I forgot the fucking. Pardon me,
Trina.
Trina. If you wish to view the cinema, I would have heard him talking about going along to the cinema. Yeah, I'm going to message him really quickly and say, after your display, which I will say was very informative, so thank you. I would rather you not come along with us. I'm genuinely trying to make a friend. We'll leave it there. And then I won't even wait for a response. I'll just go to the bar and say, I'm going to explore the town slightly now, but if you would like to come see the cinema, please meet me outside the bar. Don't worry about the time. I will be deactivated. It'll make sense when you see me. And then I'm going to go into town and have a quick look. And then if I don't see anything like cool magical shops or like interesting trinkets that I would find really fascinating, I'm just going to go stand outside the door at the crossroads and just switch off.
As you say that to her, though, her expressions very quickly go from confused to worried to just kind of like, that just happened.
I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna get me a beer.
so while he's gonna go get himself another beer, I'm gonna go get myself another one. So
Let's go.
I will say, Shokma will continue to make passes throughout the night. We're not gonna RP them all. But
Oh, come on, coward.
And Alexi will continue to either A, explain to Prima if she's there, or B, heckle him if she's not.
So, what are Fern and Coeli doing during this?
Explore the town as well. Like, park.
Okay. Coeli?
I'll stay and watch Shockma.
In which case, in order to do I know you're with me, Fern? Or have you announced it, or are you just
I'm
following?
on now. Probably.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do at some point is, as we're walking, I will talk to you about something. How was your day, Fern? Please explain the feeling to me in detail.
I feel dizzy, but I want to move fast.
Oh, let's do that then. and I'm gonna yeah, yes, let's jog.
Am I
And
jogging
as
or are you picking me up?
you're jogging,
Jog, jog, jog.
okay, as she does that, I just stop, keep a track of her location, to cast Minor Illusion in the road, about 15 meters ahead of her, with just like the shiniest, coolest looking acorn you can possibly imagine.
I am beelining for that.
Yep. And then as she goes to grab it, I'm gonna make it pop out of place, and then appear behind her.
It says I also have minor illusion, so you think I would know better, but I do not.
I mean, you can check, but you are pissed, so maybe,
No,
yeah,
I
fair
am-
enough.
I am going to.
Okay. Okay, so as you go to grab it, it disappears, but then it appears to the side of you, and every time it shows up, it goes like that, just enough to grab your attention.
I am finally going to give up and just go, Luna, help me find the
You look at me, and my hand
just
has,
genuine sad eyes. Like Puss in Boots sad eyes.
my hand is. So you look at me, and my hand is outstretched, and my thumb has rotated all the way to the bottom, and like the fingers have gone into like a circle, like an emitter, and I'm just moving it where the illusion goes. And when you look at me, like,
Finally at that point. I'll
Yeah.
get it.
and I'll look at you and go, "This was a cognitive test. You do appear to have failed. I believe I believe your imbibing of the liquid that you imbibed earlier may have damaged your processor. It's okay though, Fern. I'll keep you safe." And we walk on into town.
So during your travels to town, you find mostly traditional shops, baker and whatnot. The only two shops that stand out in any way appears to be a kind of general goods shop, rather nice to take care of, titled "Everything You Need," and the blacksmith, Tongs and Sweat.
I'm not to be interested in that, but everything you need, taken literally, is impressive. So I'm gonna. For this shop says it contains everything we need. I
That
don't.
sounds like something we would need.
I don't have an ethereal crystal recalibration set anymore. It got lost.
We should go
Maybe
shopping.
they have. We should. We should. Like girls do.
Shopping spree.
Let's do it. I've never felt this feminine, and I'm going to strut into the shop, very proud of myself with my tactical heels deployed.
Okay.
As I walk in, is there a shopkeeper?
There is. There's a halfling who's mostly bald.
Okay.
Kind of has like the little kind of fraying ring hair. John makes it like, hello, hello.
So as I walk in, I go, "Do excuse the gnome. She's drunk, but she's normally very nice. And
He goes, is she not nice when she's drunk?
she's nice. She's just drunk."
Oh, well, welcome. We are everything you need.
Interesting. I have noticed certain etheric tendencies within certain systems of mine have gone slightly awry. It's nothing I can't fix with the rebalance, but I was wondering, did you sell? Well, as it's everything you need and it's above the store, you have them, so I would like to use it.
He immediately looks very concerned. And it's like, no. I do not have any etheric items.
Are you even a Thor mechanic?
I am not a thematic. No.
Thematic. Mispronounced
Do
it,
you
but I will
have
let it slide.
And more beer.
He said, no, I think you'd do better to obtain ale from one of the local taverns, or I'm sure there is a brewer who would be happy to supply you. I mostly deal in goods for wandering the world, going to dangerous places.
We do that an awful lot. Perhaps this shop is some of what we need, which would be a title that was more in line with my expectations. Now I feel disappointed. I don't understand why. I'll fix it later. Please show me what you have.
What are you looking for? Is there anything in particular?
Well, I fought a wyvern firsthand, so you can safely go to dangerous places.
Well, I know the perfect thing to help you out with dangerous places. And he goes and he says, and in fact, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. This is perfect for you. And he goes, rifles through some things, and returns with what looks like a leather bottle. It's not too big. It's about half a pint.
I mean, this looks very interesting. What is it?
He says, says, well, this has been enchanted to always be half full unless you are in danger.
Then what happens? I'm genuinely super interested as well. Like my eyes get very wide.
Then it empties itself.
I feel like that's brilliant. I don't understand why. How much?
115
And it has a water bottle.
That is slightly rich for my pockets, but it is very, very interesting. You should be very proud of yourself for holding such interest in it. On more, I empty myself around within the two, so let's go at the fair play. I feel like a lot of people do.
Or went around rude wizards.
Yeah. Then she kills them.
He says, but you little one, you said you were looking for booze.
Do you have any medicinal items, or can I put medicine? What is
Says, I would not recommend putting medicine in it.
It did not him itself.
Says, well, it does, but it only contains rum.
Oh. Right. Now.
drunk burn spits all over me?
I feel like that bottle's actually super cool though. Like that being empty when danger's around is actually it's.
I feel
I
like
think its sleep are quite powerful.
and drunk burn. If I like how good.
I mean, as you're not like wasted, but you're definitely still a bit tipsy.
So I feel like it emptying is actually like to talk meta. It emptying when danger's about and we don't know. I feel like his sleep are quite good as long as you
Yeah,
remember
it's
you
like
have it.
Like this is
Yeah.
empty. Yeah.
As long as you remember you've got it and you use it right, like I feel like that item's actually secretly quite powerful. But
Yeah, I feel like I'm still tipsy enough to make it again. 150.
Yes.
You had me at run, good sir.
shouldn't we attempt to haggle as organics do?
Then
You're
I
compromised.
Sure. He wants to haggle. What can you do for him?
He- he-
There.
I feel like she'd want to be a she now. Because she
She.
used to be property, but she's starting to become a person.
All that goes. So
Can you do better than 15?
The custom is to say, is this the best price you can manage? And normally you adjust it downwards in a show of good faith. I'll tell everyone about this place and how it was everything I needed. I'll even forget to mention the etheric rebalancing.
Luckily, he's unaware of your last promise to do that, because no one's heard about the mermaid song in a while.
Because people told me to keep. People kept telling me to stop, and one place got pissy with me.
Yeah.
Make persuasion check.
Fern,
Now would
or me.
actually be a great time to say that.
Whichever
Oh, and
one of
by the
you-
way, have you heard of the
Whichever
mermaid?
one of you is making the actual hack with it, because you're the one who made the pitch.
Oh, it's gonna be good. 20, 30, 20.
That's
Okay, he thinks for a minute and was like, I can go down to 100.
That sounds like quite a bargain. I will then also whisper to myself and go, I don't know the value of money. um,
Then remove 100 gold, and you can add a everlasting rum bottle.
Fern is going to be shit-faced, like, constantly now.
Well, now we know the answer to why is all the rum gone.
Yeah. We're in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm just about to drop that meme in the chat.
And the best part is, if you read the item, it's not just when the carrier is in danger, it is when anyone who is identified as their crew is in dire peril.
Ah.
This item's awesome.
As their crew, you say?
Their crew.
As their crew, you say?
100 gold for that. 100 gold for that is actually a steal. So
Yeah.
that's a useful item. Well done, Fern.
Alexia,
Okay.
Life choice.
At which point I will have a look around the store, kind of doing busy work, but really nothing's particularly. I like gold loots and flashy things and magic items. I'm just trying to be polite, and I will.
Are you looking to see if there's anything else flashy that you can identify in there?
Well, I can't afford it, but I would, because basically I'm looking for very weird, strange, what looks like powerful magical artifacts, and/or anything that looks like it could be a fun mechanics skill.
Make an Arcana check. As you just kind of browse to see if you can identify that there is something magical.
It's a 24.
Okay. You notice that most of the other items in there appear to be fairly mundane. One that does get your attention as having magic in it looks kind of like a large stool with some rope coming into it.
I'm going to point to it and say, this. What is it?
And, oh, you have quite the fine taste. That is a endless rope.
This sounds interesting. I do know what that does. That's the one that when you break it anywhere, it disappears. It's an spare one, but it's basically
Yep.
And it isn't quite endless, is it? What's the max
Correct.
again?
500.
That's the best. It's fucking miles over here. Okay. I mean, I already know I can't afford it, but how much is this item?
He says, well, currently selling that for 525 gold.
This is a fair price. However, I do not have the money. I have 10, which is a little short. My math's skills.
He says, well, when you have more, please feel free to come back.
I have noted the location of this place. Andrew, my notes are going to delete it, but I've noted it. Prima has noted it.
You should practice saving them.
I
Saved
did.
it
Last
to
time
you.
I did. I saved it as and everything, and it didn't save. I'm annoyed. I'm going to
What were you
have a
going
look.
to say, Kim?
Oh, Burton's only contribution is rum, tastes it, and then just continues that song.
I like it. At which point I'm going to say, well, thank you for being so hospitable. I appreciate I can be a little unusual. I was created this way. Thank you. Have a lovely evening. And I will then curtsy and leave.
I just hear Fern singing in the background. Bruce Springsteen's Born to Rum.
Nice.
So just keep in mind, there's only ever 8 ounces of rum in that bottle. But But there is
forever 8 ounces of rum in
there
that
is
bottle.
forever 8 ounces of rum.
I feel like how if we ever need to, like, Fern ever betrays us, how we kill her. We just go, we like to drink with Fernie, Fernie is our mate. And when we drink with Fernie, she does a drinking it. 7, 6, 5, and watches she never finishes it. It's just like,
That's cruel.
it's like, go down, down,
chug,
like,
chug, chug,
I
chug,
know.
chug, chug.
Actually killing me.
All right. Plan of action for the evening, the rest of you?
Nope. Just sitting around drinking, harassing Shockmaw a little bit, as appropriate.
All right. And same goes with Coeli.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm going to tie kind of just to where it's not obvious to see, but at least it's something I can feel whether or not it's empty or on my waist as far as where it goes.
It's probably going to take you a while to be able to identify the weight because 8 ounces is a very small amount of weight change.
Half
The
pound.
sloshing.
You're trying to listen for the sloshing.
More of the sloshing feel of empty versus liquid is in with it. That's more.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Further plans for the day?
I go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Once Fern comes out, I'm gonna head back to the crossroads and then stand outside of it, towards the side of the door, in a non-threatening way, facing outwards, just deactivated, standing there with my hands crossed.
I walk back to
All right.
Did you leave Prima somewhere for?
she's out in front.
See,
We got run.
congratulations.
It's come through bottle and it's always half full, and if we're in danger, it will empty it.
So they're saying it's not always half full because we will be in danger.
Yes.
I see.
Would you like to add some rum?
That is all right. Appreciate it, but I have had plenty.
I can tell the kind of people that are in this chat right now because they're all referring to it as half full.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to take care of?
Nope. I will retire for the evening.
If Trina goes out to meet Prima, I will stealth follow, but other than that, Coeli's done.
Got one?
I'm tempted to stealth follow, but that's not something Shockmaw will do. He's not the kind to skulk in the shadows. Actually, I did say I was gonna go, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Prima and Trina, but I'm gonna try to make it not too awkward. It's gonna be awkward because I did try and hit on her pretty hard.
Okay. As it gets
But,
into the night and business winds down, it's very noticed for those of you who remain inside, the business winds down pretty quickly, actually. For the one person who's outside, you notice that a handful of people who go to come inside see this weird metal woman standing motionless outside, kind of give a weird eye and then move on somewhere else.
Oh, in which case I will activate and say, do not be alarmed, friends. The entertainment inside is quite adequate.
They
And
take
then
off running
yeah.
as soon as you spring your light. They
Yeah.
literally run down the street.
I will look sad and then deactivate.
Re-deactivate.
Yeah.
All right, but as it winds down, you kind of tidies up and turns things into the night. And sees all of you still there. Like, you're all going to retire for the evening, correct?
Done. Have a lovely night. Have fun with Prima.
Is that her name?
Done.
Wait, you never told her your name?
You know, I'm quite new to this.
Sorry. Wait, you never told her your name?
You can't say that to me. I was outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she will make her way outside. She first looks around trying to spot you, then turns and realizes you're literally standing perfectly still next to the door. Kind of a little half jump.
And then my eyes, like the ring lights, reappear, and there's like a small ticking of like clockwork. And you hear it, and then like jolt into a knife and go, They always look at me like that. It's unusual. I never thought I looked intimidating, indeed. And some people told me I looked pretty, and I liked that. Would you like to see the sunburn?
She says, you're very pretty, but when you just kind of stop like that, it's very unnerving.
This is how I rest.
I see. Okay.
I have no need of sleeping. I am made of metal. Please.
Coeli, you want to make a stealth check for your sneaky follow?
Ooh. Not great, fam. That's an 8.
Prima, you are very aware that Coeli is attempting to stealthily follow.
Okay, I will.
Ooh, hold on. Actually, your passive perception is pretty crap. Are
It's
you?
fucking trash.
It's 9.
No. Okay, yeah, you are aware.
I don't know,
Just
so
barely.
Even if
Just
Prima doesn't see
barely.
that, Shockmod definitely sees it.
Okay, well, I'm just going to dab of success for my passive wisdom there, because that's probably the only thing I've ever seen. That might be the only perception check I've ever passed with a -1. Right,
With that roll and your perception check, I feel like Coeli's literally doing the like hide behind something, scurry across the street, hide behind something.
That definitely feels like a Coeli move. Either that or
okay,
she's just like flying up above.
okay, well,
You're like when someone turns around and puts her wings in front of herself.
okay, well, I'm going to notice it, have a look to see if anyone else has noticed that I've noticed, and then look at Coeli and go, and then continue to walk in the direction I was going. I'm going to message you and go, I want to say you tried very hard and I almost didn't see. And continue on. And as we go to the, I'll say, well, please follow me, and start walking and say,
Rita seems completely unaware of Coeli's.
fantastic, and say, you seem very surprised and impressed by magic.
Well, yeah, I don't really see much magic around here. I always hear tales of people talking about wizards and wars and stuff, but I just try to see the baker and the store hands and the blacksmith.
Fascinating. So you wouldn't ever have experienced anything like, and I basically set my palm on like fire, like it raised. I'm holding like a fireball in my hand. And then,
She jumps back and screams.
oh, apologize. This was supposed to entertain. I thought you would find it interesting. I am a construct built mostly for war. Most of what I do is geared towards destruction.
She goes, you were built for war?
Correct.
Then why do you look like that? Why aren't you like a big, the hulking thing of metal.
This is the form of a sorceress. Or so I was certainly led to believe. Starting to question the connection between form and function. I was pretty certain. Now see that organics holds different forms. However, I am proud of my appearance now, which is new and feels very unusual. And I'm doing that, and like buff my hair. Yeah, like do the thing, but it's like because it's synthetic and like probably magical. But as it swings out, it then like forms just back into perfect place again. Um,
It doesn't do like the flow; it just falls off your hand back in.
Yeah, it's like it flows, but then like at a certain point where it can get messy, it snaps back into like perfect.
I was imagining it's kind of like ferrofluid. So like as you brush through it, it's just immediately each strand is just falling back where it was. So
That's actually
end,
that's actually better. Yes, that's actually better. Yeah, so it's like it because like if I ever walk out of water, it would be wet and then it like dries itself straight back into like just fabulousness. And so I was created as one of 40, and we are prototypes, many of whom are lost. I do not know where they are. I suppose the organic term for this is I miss them. I don't.
that's sad.
I'm sad a lot recently, and I don't understand why. I've never been sad before, but I've heard people say that it's part of growing up, but I don't understand that either. I don't understand anything. I'm quite intelligent. I can't tell you what's going on with this. I could explain it, arcane theory.
Well, maybe you just need to take the time to get a handle of it. If you're smart, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Handles, they sell those at all you need. Maybe I'll buy one. And I'll keep walking towards the Senmove, and then
Okay.
as we're getting closer.
The four of you are able to make it back to where the Sen River waiting.
Okay, and I'm going to introduce her to the Senmove. But I'm going to say to her first, they talk and understand you, so do be polite, and then say, hello, this is my friend Trina.
Kind of just looks in awe as they kind of all stand up and look. Not sure whether to be impressed or scared.
She's never met anything as magnificent as you, and I thought she would enjoy seeing it. I do apologize if I've overstepped.
They kind of look at you. Look at her, she kind of just waves awkwardly. Hi, you're really impressive. They really fly?
They do. I also weigh about half a ton, and they carry me effortlessly. It is truly an impressive being.
Wow. No one will ever believe me.
Probably, I'm struggling with that as well. But then I will say, so I'm very glad. I'll also talk about like, the stories that we've had, and if anything, well, I'll see how it's going. Like, if she's like she's having fun, I'll just play the loop and like tell stories like what we did and where we went, and I'll mention Kubrick, and I'll mention the stone I'm carrying in the back, and the necromancer we just slew, and all that. And then at some point, how's she taking it? Is she looking like she like is having fun?
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it just seems kind of like in awe of the
Is there-
entire situation.
Is there any flowers nearby?
Make a perception check.
Oh fuck. Yeah, 3, 4 on the dice.
You don't see any, it's dark.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll say, see, I saw that sorceress, my mistress, who I am created in her image, once receive a flower from a friend. I assumed I was at a distance. I can't find one for you, but I'll give you this. And I minor illusion a rose into my hand, because it's all I can think it's what she got. And I say, once this leaves my hand, it won't exist. But the notion is still the same. This one was made for you, and I shall never make it again until I see you again, because you are my first friend that I've made organically. I'm very proud to have done it.
She reaches out to take the rose that she knows will disappear.
I'm
and says-
gonna like project it over her hand, so I hold it there.
And she goes, "Thank you. I'm glad I could be your first friend, though I think you have at least 4 other friends."
They are fabulous individuals, but they were brought into my life by circumstance. This one just happened.
Well, then I'm proud to be the first of many.
You're a good person. May I take you back to the hotel to ensure your safety?
That would be great. I should really get to sleep.
Very good. I'll do that, and then I'll go stand with the Senmerv again.
Okay.
I'll see everyone in the morning.
Coeli and Shotlaw, what are you doing during all this?
I am literally just watching from my apparently not so stealthy position. Yeah. And
At some point, Shockmaw would go over to Kaleli and just like start up idle conversation with her. 'Cause it's very,
Shotlaw, you
very,
can't see me.
it's very obvious he is not part of what is going on here between Prima and Trina.
I massively third wheeled you, and Sam wouldn't do that. I don't think Prima understands it.
He massively third wheeled himself.
I believe Shotball wishes to talk to you about spreading.
But,
I really must be going.
Yeah, it Shotmaw makes his entrances, but he knows when to leave. And
He's
he
a rogue.
kind of just like slid out
his
at
exit.
some point.
all right. Then with that, the rest of the evening passes uneventfully. You all rise the next morning.
Is Fern hungover?
Actually, Fern is already prepared to make up my hangover medicine. I was debating on doing it last night and preparing, but I figured I'd have to roll disadvantage. So this is
The ingredients. Just wait until I got the dexterity.
yeah, it's like
I can't wait
which
to see
on
you
a
wake up
note,
in the morning.
I'm pretty sure I succeed because it is a
I just love that image of like you go into Fern's room early in the morning and on the table there's just a mug and all this stuff on the table. It's like, what is that preparation?
yeah. Don't worry,
It's
it's gonna
that moment
happen.
Don't worry about it.
when you get
Because I very much want to be that annoying type of sober that someone pops up in the morning, very bubbly, like, "Hey, how is everyone going?" I am going to be that. That is what y'all are going to experience when y'all meet me.
I just want to see Fern, like in the morning. You know when you get totally bollocks and then you wake up and it's like that moment where you've prepared the like the Lucasade or whatever, the Gatorade, whatever it is on the side desk, and you've got it there, and you're like, that's for the morning. And so you wake up and you're like, yeah. Oh, and you've got like the big red eyes on and everything. And you just imagine Fern waking up and being like, oh, fucking hell, making the thing. Shit.
So yeah, make your medicine check for your.
Oh,
your
I
hangover
totally
check.
stated 23.
Okay, you knock that back, or you're like, yep. Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's
Also,
how
I
you do
lost
it.
the ability to use my arms. He likes to be cradled. Okay, good. Lifting him.
It's not how it works, Mom.
I can't do it on my terms.
Don't lick
so-
the hummus.
So, anything you guys wish to do before departing?
Not I.
No, I'm ready
Is
to
Trina
roll.
at the front?
Yep.
Just greet her. Hello. Very nice quarters you had there. Just like pleasantries of introducing and saying good morning.
Thank you. I hope you slept well. Are you all taking
I believe it's time for us.
Well.
We be leaving port now.
Well, good luck on whatever adventure you're on. I'm sure it must be something important with your attire and your means of travel. Certainly never seen anything like it.
Must resist comments.
All right, well, we're gonna get going. Burn
There were-
backs away from her slowly.
There were a couple people who looked like they were about to say something and then thought better of it. So
No, that is.
all right.
That's all.
Then you all make your way out of town. You remount the Senmer to continue your trek. This time you're headed directly to King's Rest.
Oh, before we do mount, I will look at Alexi and say, "Line of inquiry. Upon studying the map, do we not wish to stop at Rockholm? Didn't you?
Yes.
You said in your note you'd already prepared for our landing or something similar. I do forget the details.
No. I was making arrangements. We do not want to stop at Rock. Trust me.
Okay.
Why do we not want to stop at Rockhold?
You would get drawn into things that you do not want to be drawn into.
I love getting drawn into things. I seem to be doing it an awful lot.
This is not like that portrait that you had painted on you.
I haven't had a portrait painted, but I will. That sounds like fun.
You'll be drawn into it.
I see. The humor is good. It checks out. Logically, that does work.
I see
will
your
allow that.
portrait once a week on break.
I stole a portrait. That's why I look like this. Okay, I'm not going to push this issue any further, but we should probably talk about the Rocco thing while on the way.
All right. So you all take to the skies.
Yeah, I'm going to message Alexi as we're up there and say, "Hello, Alexi. What did you do in Rockholm?"
Hello, Prima. It is not what I did in Rockhome, but who is in Rockhome? My father is there.
I'm going to send a message back saying, "That's excellent. I wish I knew my family."
I believe that, yes.
I'm going to send a message back saying,
That's you.
why are you avoiding yours?
It is a long story, and I'm not nearly drunk enough to tell it.
You get a message back saying, "Noted."
Should have asked him last night.
Yeah. You hear "noted," then you hear like you don't hear it. You get like the hint of a suggestion of making a list of different types of alcohols she knows won't kill a person. And then because it's like isopropyl. No, not that one. Like,
Okay.
Bro.
So
Yeah,
the
Fern.
Oh.
Fern.
Yes.
That rum bottle that you have.
Shake, shake, shake.
Yes, that's
your
may
head
I-
looked at it.
Yes.
fantastic.
I guess we
I'm
have to
going-
like fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
two
gonna be a dex-
short ones
that's
doing
gonna be
this.
that's gonna be a dexterity check.
Why don't we just land
Yeah.
briefly and
land to
I
hand
will
off the
give it-
booze?
I will.
Also, how does she hear this? I imagine we're flying fairly fast. There's a lot of wind noise going on.
You are.
Give it to you after.
I've got an idea that fixes all of this. I'm going to mage hand it to him.
yeah, there we go.
And I've never used that spell before, so yeah, you see a really elegant hand that looks like it's made of like glass lattice just appear and grab it and then fly it over to Alexei.
I apologize in advance for any trouble this causes. I'm probably the St. Murphy's the only one who can hear that. But I'm just gonna like have at.
8 ounces at a time. All right. And so we're
I have-
Every time you're very specific about that, I get the shot song stuck in my head and stopping at 8, and then just going back in, repeating.
Okay, Primo. Yes. I will tell you this. This is message. Cause
So Fern just randomly was like, he just wants to drink while flying. I don't care. It's
Yeah.
not my business.
yeah, you know,
I almost
in
feel
flight
like-
rum.
I almost feel like he would like sleight of handed it off of you with the mage hand. Like you didn't notice it was gone. It just
Well, it's
grabbed
on my
it
belt,
and
so
put it
I would
over
be
your-
able to tell that something is being pulled off.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
nowhere near that sneaky. And also, I wouldn't have tried to sneak it.
No, would have been
No.
like message Fern. I'm going
Yeah.
to take your alcohol.
Yeah, and then a hand
We
would just
need it.
appear and go, ka-ching,
Boop.
grab it, and hand it over.
Uh, but yes, my father hates me.
That doesn't feel warranted.
You say that, but I got my mother and sister killed.
I'm unsure of what to say, but I'm sure that a person as good as you didn't do it on purpose.
But does that really matter? They're just as dead as if I had tried to.
The intent behind actions is important. Everyone
It
makes
is.
mistakes. No one is perfect.
This is true, but when you can blame the sun in front of you or Lord of Hell, it is much easier to blame the sun in front of you.
I see. He is incorrect. Someday he shall hear that, but not today.
Thank you, Prima. But
You're welcome.
that is why I don't want to go to Rockholm. It's a bitter place for me right now.
That is perfectly reasonable. Before I disconnect and leave you to the rest of the journey, thank you for being a friend. You're a good person, and I cherish it.
Thank you, Prima. Yes, I know you are still learning, but you are a good person too. And a good friend.
I'm trying, and then I just leave
Yeah.
it.
Okie dokie. So you are headed directly to King's Rest.
Yes.
All right. So it takes basically the better part of the day. The sun is set low in the sky as you crest over the mountains, and you can see the kind of pinpoints of light of the city of King's Rest and the decent-sized castle that rests at the base of the mountain, as well as some of the trails that lead up into the mountain of a mining expedition. As you all fly in, and I assume continue your landing outside of town.
Yeah, I think it's sensible.
All right, as you fly in and land outside of town, and are you going to camp there for the night, or are you going to head on in?
Camping there seems like the responsible
Yeah.
thing to do rather
Yeah.
than trying to find an inn at who knows what time.
Okay. So then you all bed down for the evening, making your usual precautions.
You've lost us, Sam.
Yeah.
I mean,
Welcome
I
back.
mean, I'm winding down, Sam, but you could have waited just a few more minutes.
Yes.
You guys, I'm just Creep was being nice, but you guys are dicks.
Yeah.
Fuck off. She likes you. I don't. Arsehole.
Yeah.
So
Saturday group is so much better. God.
So you all bed down for the night, taking your precautions, and then the following morning, the sun rises up, and you can see the sprawling town just a short distance away, and the sounds of people and life getting underway. And that is where we're going to stop for the night. So thank you, everyone out there in Viewerland, for bearing with us. We appreciate your time. If you're not already following, if you would kindly do so, it's much appreciated. It costs you nothing.
And it really helps us out. So, like, more than you think, because I understand as a creator of media at the kind of grassroots and slightly higher level, you don't appreciate as someone that doesn't do this how much just something like that helps. Like the because it's so hard for us to get above the grassroots that any one person just going, "I'll follow," you don't have to come back. Just give us the follow. And it really helps get a channel like this off the ground from something that we do for fun to something that we could actually do with a higher production value with some money behind it at some point. So if you haven't followed and you thought it was anywhere near okay, just follow it. You don't ever have to come back. And if you do have your Twitch Prime sub up and it is free and you do feel like giving it to a small stream and not I'm a Cutie Pie or Moon Moon or anyone, which, you know, totally cool if you do, drop it here. It would be massively appreciated and really help out a young channel trying its best. Thank you.
And if you gave a view and you thought, well, that was cool, but not what I was really looking for, we have a different D&D game tomorrow night, which might be, if this was not the one that tickled your fancy, or on Sunday there is a game of the Dresden Files, a different RPG that I know is kind of very popular among certain circles. So you either know it and love it or don't know it. So
That game
And
is
should
really
come check it
fun.
out because it's
Yeah.
hella fun.
That game in particular is really fun because it's Tim, Tyler, a friend of ours called Colin, and his brother, and it's, from what I can see as someone that doesn't know the game very well, super story focused and way less like there seems to be like way less D&D like structure to it. You guys just like tell a story. It's really cool. It's interesting to go watch, and you guys play it well. So check it out if you're interested at all in stuff like that. And I think in a week's time we might have wrestling on Sunday, which will be hilarious. So
yeah, so if you do like what you see, though, please feel free to come back tomorrow, Sunday, or next week when this game will continue. Otherwise, please check out the other things. Other than that, thank you for bearing with us.
Nope.
Hope you enjoyed
I
yourself.
Want to hop in real quick and
All right,
say
no more.
we do have a YouTube channel. The information should be in the About section. If you want to check out that Dresden Files RPG, every session that we've played so far on stream is up on that. We are also working on getting all the D&D sessions, the backlog of that, caught up on the YouTube.
Yeah,
So that's
technical
Dogbeat
difficulties.
Dungeons Inc. Yeah, so it's Dogbeat Dungeons Inc. on YouTube, and you can find all the playlists there. So
And for those of you that think it might be a large time investment, the Dresden Files, they are shorter sessions for those, whereas this one's like 4 hours or so. The Dresden Files are more like 2 hours. Definitely something you can like put on in the background and listen to at your leisure. And like Sam said, it is super story focused.
Then with that, we will finally bid farewell. So once again, thank you, and hope to see you all again. And my OBS isn't open, so awkward moment.